Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back. Welcome to Flom, welcome in Communism. Welcome in Rocket. How are you guys doing? Did you guys miss me? Did you guys miss me at all? I'm sure you did. Did you guys miss me? Okay, you can tell the truth. You can tell the truth. It's okay. I understand you missed your favorite Mimic streamer. I missed you guys. I'll admit, I kind of miss streaming too. Not you guys, of course. I would never, but Baka. Just streaming in general. How are you guys doing though? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Maybe you're doing good. I had fun. I'm doing good. Sorry, who are you? You can't literally who me on my own stream. I'm the guy. I'm the name is right there. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I know it was I'll admit, it felt weird not streaming for that long. I don't think I've taken that long of a break for a while. Came here for Silver, you have no clue what your deal is. I'm just like the MC. I'm just like the MC of the chat room you guys are actually here to engage with. I'm kind of like if you're in like a club and there's just like a DJ, I'm kind of in the background just playing some nice tunes, you know? Welcome in Zio as well. Hope you're doing good. You tried to assassinate, but you kept missing. Were you the reason I kept having stomach cramps? Were you the one who kept like, did you like hit me with like the, what do you call it? The poison blow dart, but you kept getting the dosage wrong. So instead you just made me have to shit myself. Was that you? Dude, not fucking cool, man. You know how many times I'd use the bathroom? Too many. I'll tell you what. If that wasn't you, then let's just pretend that wasn't you. I have a normal and well-adjusted stomach, I assure you. I assure you. But no, I had a good time. I don't think I mentioned it, but I guess I can just because I have the time now. Yeah, exactly. I'm building up my resistance to the CIA heart attack gun. So that's what those heart palpitations were about. I just thought that all the office work was finally catching up with me. But no, I went to travel to see a friend for a friend's wedding, and it was very nice. I got to see him and a bunch of other people I haven't seen in a while, and it was really cool. It was really fun. I don't really know how much I can say, just because obviously, you know, I mean, it's like, it's a friend of mine, but they do actually watch the stream sometimes. But it was a good time. I got to meet a lot of people. I had a lot of fun. I got to do an escape room, which was really cool. I've never done an escape room before, and I helped solve one of the puzzles. I helped solve one of them, so I felt pretty proud about that. We did beat it in time as well. We had, I think it was like 75 minutes, and we beat it in 50. So I was pretty happy about that. No, overall, very good, very relaxed. I ate a lot of food. I'm gonna be real. I don't understand how body work, because like I told you guys I've been like going to the gym, I've been eating healthier and all that, and like yeah, I was, and then this little vacation came along, and I was like, you know what, I've been eating like really healthy, really well on a diet for like the past 7 months. I'm just gonna eat whatever I want on this vacation, right? I'm gonna, you know, if I go out, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna eat nice things. I'm gonna eat like desserts, I'm gonna eat candy, whatever, right? Like you know what? It's a bit of a cheat day. It's a bit of a long weekend. Yeah, I'll probably gain like a pound or two, but it's fine. It'll be a good time, and I'll work it off. It'll be whatever, right? I lost 3 pounds. I don't fucking understand. I don't understand. I've literally been stuck at the same weight for like 3 weeks now. I've been going extra hard at the gym. Like I've added more workouts. I've had a longer run. I've been a lot more like on top of my diet. I take a break. I don't go to the gym. I don't pay attention to eating, and I lose weight. Fuck, man, I don't know. You know what? It is what it is. Maybe I just need to spend more money. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need to go out to nicest restaurants and spend money. That's how I'll lose weight. But what do you guys get up to? Tell me about it. We're just gonna be chatting for a little bit, catching up here before we get into the game. I think we're pretty close to the end. So we can kind of chat here for a while. Muskin can counteract that loss. That is true, Zio. That is true. I think I'm kind of at the point now, because like I mean, like I can even see just like when I'm for instance, I don't fit in my old shorts anymore. I had to go down to like my older shorts, which are 2 sizes smaller. So it's like I definitely have, like, even though like my weight has like kind of stayed roughly the same for probably the past like 2 months, I have gotten smaller. So I think it is more of I'm kind of past the point of losing weight and more to gaining muscle. I'm not entirely sure if I want to like full commit to like an actual bulk yet, just because like I kind of want it to be like a little bit smaller before I did. I'm at like 144 right now. I kind of wanted to hit like 140 because that's about where I was like where I want to be before bulking. But we'll see. If I get like, if I'm gonna probably give it like another month, and if after another month, if I'm at like wherever I'm at, I'll just start bulk. Because I do, like, I'm not trying to be like jacked, right? But I want to try, I want to get maybe a little bit toned. That's what I'm going for. Finally finished Act 2 of Arknights. Ooh, how did you like it? How do you like it? Were the levels fun? I have not gotten that far in the gameplay, so I don't know how the levels are. More muscles you have, the less trivia you can hold. You got smaller. Jesus Christ, are you still visible? I'm still okay. I did. Sorry, let me rephrase. I got like smaller in what's the word? Circumference, but the height stayed the same. Remember, we're talking 3 dimensions, so we have height times circumference for volume. So the height is still the same, but the circumference is a little less, right? In this cylinder that is me. So I am still visible. Don't worry, I am still visible. But no, I'm excited. I mean, like guys, I'm a pretty chill stream for tonight. Had a pretty, I don't want to say relaxing at work because I did have a lot of stuff that I had to do, but nothing crazy, nothing I wasn't expecting, because I tried to get a lot of stuff done last week, but I did essentially take off 2 days of work, so I'm 2 days behind. So I was able to get some stuff done ahead of time, but I'm just having to make up for lost time. Cylinder of which is imperative, it remains unharmed. Exactly. I'm glad you agree. I need to remain unharmed and ready to go. Ready for action at a moment's notice. There are strategy games out there I haven't played yet, so I need to play them. There are horror games that I haven't played yet, like Signalis, which we're playing on Saturday. Finally, it'll be very, very cool. I'm very excited because you guys have been very vocal about how good that game is, so I'm really excited. I did look it up, how long it is to beat it, and it said it was like about 8 hours to beat, 8 to 10 hours. So I'm actually going to be starting the Saturday stream a bit earlier than normal to try and see if we can get it all, and just have like a really long stream to see if we can get it all. If I feel like I'm like kind of like, missing stuff because I get like tired or fatigued or whatever, we'll split it into 2. But I know it's like the longer I start streaming it, the more likely I am to get spoiled by things. So I kind of want to see if I kind of want to like try and get a lot of it done, if not the whole thing done in one stream. 8 to 10 hours, yeah. Really? That's okay, so it's longer than that. Okay. I mean, if we break it up, like this game, for instance, is supposed to take like around 10 hours. I think we've already streamed it for like, what, 15 hours? Not 15, probably closer to like 12, and we're not done. So when it comes to games, I don't finish them very quickly. We're also going to be doing, tomorrow's the new Hoi 4 DLC, which I'm very excited about. It's unfortunately, they swapped Thunder at the Gates and I think it's called A Lion for Our Time. So basically they swapped the Southeast Asia DLC for the Czechoslovakia DLC. So it's a much smaller one because this is instead just the focus pack instead of like the whole second DLC essentially. But it looks like they're going pretty big into Czechoslovakia, which is cool. I've actually played the Czechoslovakia tree before. I don't know if I played it on stream, but I played it on my own time and it's a fun enough one. I'm a person who likes to play defensive games. I like building up a defense and just watching people ram themselves into it. So I get the funny like 10k lost, 1 million enemy casualties, right? So I'm excited to see where they'll take Czechoslovakia with it. They did do like a little blog post, and I did take a peek and it looked at some of the new achievements they're adding. They look interesting. I'm not sure if we're gonna try going for one of those or just like doing a new path or whatever. I kind of been thinking, like, I do like Hoi 4. I will say, I think I've gotten better at Hoi 4 in the, like, compared to when I first started. I think I've gotten a fair bit better at the game, and I thought it might be fun to try doing like, I don't know, try like going for not all the achievements, but maybe like just doing like an achievement, like maybe to like going for like 30 achievements over the course of like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks of stream or something. Just in like the nations I really like and stuff, just because I like the game. I've been feeling the pull again. I've been playing a little bit on my own time. I don't know if my Hearts of 4 hiatus is over, but I'm very excited. Chapter 9 is easy till boss. Chapter 10 was pain. 11, 12 were easy. 13 was a TF2 bomb carry game mode. Oh no. But TF2 is fun, at least. That has to mean something. Chapter 14 was super easy. Oh, nice. Okay, glad that worked out. I'm kind of sad that it wasn't harder, just because I like challenges. But when it comes to also locking story content behind challenges, I'm kind of more on the side to give me the story content. But yeah, so we'll be doing that, and then Thursday we'll be doing Songs of 6, which I'm very excited about. I played the I don't remember if I played the demo on stream. I played the demo, I want to say like a year or two ago. I don't actually think it was on stream. I don't think it was on stream. I think it was just on my own time. I enjoyed it, but it didn't necessarily super hook me. And obviously I know that was the demo. Now I think it's been like a Songs of 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. But yeah, so we'll be doing that. I will see. It's been like, I think it has actually been closer to like 2 years since I last played it. So a lot of dev time, and also I have the full game now. I've just bought the full game during the last Steam sale, so I'm also, what do you call it? Not gonna have any. I'll be on the full game, so I'm excited for that. Because I like strategy. I've been feeling kind of a feel for RimWorld, but I'm like, well, I've already played a lot of RimWorld, so this will be kind of a nice middle ground, or a middle ground where it's like more colony sim, city builder-ish type game, but it's a different one. And then Friday is Baldur's Gate, and then Saturday is Signalis, and then next week we'll probably kind of continue, just see how it goes. We're gonna keep doing Total War. I know we've been doing Total War on Monday for a long time now. But I'm having fun with it. I've actually been doing a Grom the Paunch run. I've been redoing that run in my own in my free time, and it's going really well. So I think I'm liking Total War. I really like the game. I have a lot of fun with it. So we're gonna keep playing it, win it on Mondays. We'll see. I don't know who we're gonna play. Total War, I definitely feel like I've gotten better at. Total War, I feel like I've gotten a lot better. I mean, like, I've been playing Grom the Paunch, and I've just been, like, I don't want to say obliterating. I don't want to say, like, I've been obliterating, but I've been doing really, really well. And I think it's because this run, I was like, screw it, I'm just going to be aggressive. I think my problem is I'm too passive, and I use auto-resolve too much. I just need to lock in, actually manually fight battles more, and be more aggressive with my armies. So anyways, but that's in the future. Now it's Hotline Miami time. For chapter 14 is that it starts at level 20 and hits E260 at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it has a major power spike, it sounds like, in the requirements. But yeah, that's for the future. Today's Hotline Miami 2. We were in the middle of a prison break, and it was sick as hell, but also, hold on, let me move the mic a little bit so I can do that. Oh, is it gonna make us restart the whole level? I hope not. I really hope not. Skip intro. Oh, I think it is. No. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, that actually really sucks, because this first initial bit is so weird. It's so weird. I don't know why I struggled so much with this little mini boss fight here, but I did, and he's gonna keep doing that. So I have to like avoid him. So I have to avoid him like 3 times, and then I can beat him to death with a pipe. And then the actual okay, and then like the actual level starts. Dang it! I don't. It's like he does. I'm still not entirely sure how I dodge his charge. I'm still not entirely sure how that actually works out. I know I can. I wonder, maybe I'm supposed to get him to like hit a wall, and then when he hits maybe if he hits the wall, because he does kind of. Ooh, okay. Maybe I just really need to keep I might just have to really keep my distance. So I go like all over here. Damn it. Me when I fucking get you. Literally, that's him. He's literally just the me when I fucking get you, and he beats me up. I struggle so much with it. And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why this one part of the level is so rough. The part of the... Damn, that's actually... I should have asked last time if the level would save my progress. I kind of assumed it would. That was a mistake. The 4 welfare is going through Act 2. Well, that's good at least. So they make it... It's not like easy, but it's doable, right? All right, I'm gonna try see if I can like get him to like run into the wall. See if... Okay. Maybe, I think I just have to have him run into the wall, actually. All right, so I just go like over here, and then I go like that. Okay, I think that's how we do it. I think that's how we do it. And then I do that. Sick. Okay, now's the fun part. So they're gonna die. Last time I went to the right, actually. Oh, that's right. This immediately pops the fuck off. Pardon my French. They brought 2 meta units in your team. Yeah, I imagine that makes the game a little bit easier if you bring like the current like in unit essentially. Well, this is gonna be a hell of a warm up here. All right, gonna go right here. Try to aggro them over to me. So there's a guy down there. Oh, I forgot how fucking good. I forgot how fucking good this soundtrack is. Ah, dang it. I thought I picked up my baton, but I picked up my gun. It's so good. It's so peak. Dang. And so I need to wait till this guy walks by, because otherwise... Actually, no, he's not even hitting me. That's this guy down here. So I need to wait till he walks by so that I'm able to... All right, I need to bait this guy out. Can I bait him out? Try and get this guy to come out, and then this guy to come... Ah, I missed! No! Yeah, I remember I was able to get this room with after... It took a bit, but I kind of got the... Oh, I actually killed that guy. It really, the trick is just to bait them into running out at you and get them as they run around the wall. I know you're supposed to be a lot more aggressive than this, but I'm kind of bad at the game, so... you know, this is how we do it. And then we're gonna kind of smooth that guy around here. Can I get you guys to come? Ah, I missed! Here's the misser. Yeah, pretty much that's gonna be me this entire stream. Oh wow, you could have done really well here. I say as I miss everything. I say as I miss everything. Ow. Okay. And then if I go like right here, I can hit this guy as he walks around the side here. Okay, I get that guy. Hit this guy. And then... Can I aggro these guys? I can. Okay, sick. So there's one guy down there. I got the guys up here. That guy's a shotgun, which I don't like. 5 welfare, so there's a cast who has the fit. Which one has the fit, out of curiosity? That is, I do need to know who's tough. All right, if I remember correctly, there's like quite a few of them over here. There's like this guy right here. There's Mr. Patrolling Shotgun. I might have actually, yeah, I got the double kill. Let's go. I think there's there's another guy. Ooh, okay. Got that guy. This guy right here. And then, okay, so there's 2 guys with guns right there, which I really don't like. Really don't like that. No, I missed again. It happens every time. It happens every time. I should just attack those guys with melee. I don't know why I don't. Every time I try to shoot them, it doesn't work. Okay, every time I try to shoot them, it doesn't work. Dang it. I missed my shot as well, so I aggroed them and got smacked. Okay, well, this is gonna be a lesson in patience, as the kids say. But we'll get there. Ow, I say as I miss. I do wonder why sometimes when I hit, I don't actually kill them. I instead, like you saw there, he kind of started walk. Ow, I didn't think that guy actually saw me. Yeah, I do like how they have like the random patrol patterns, but sometimes they do, what do you call it? They do, oh, that's right. If I forget, if I do like my execution, I drop my weapon, which means when I do that, I end up I drop my pipe, which means I get a lot less reach. Okay, I'm not hitting him through the wall. I'm not hitting him through the wall. I'll just hit him through there then. And then hit you right here. Nice. All right, that could have gone worse. That's not a gun. This is a gun. All right. I'm empty? Damn, already? I didn't realize that. Oh, I forgot there's a guy down there still. I thought he aggroed. Oh, that's right, there's two of them. I'm like, I thought I killed that guy. I killed the first, I didn't kill the second. Oh, I think one of them came out to fight me as well. Hey, you guys gonna, I don't know, come fight me? Gonna come fight me? Gonna come fight me, bud? Yeah, you are. All right, do that, and nice. All right, now we pick up a gun. So we got a guy right here. Oh, that's... okay. Ooh, no, I'm dead. I saw the miss coming. When I realized I wasn't holding a gun, and instead I just had the baton, and he was gonna get back up and I couldn't get my lock on, I could feel it. I feel in my bones. It's the way that the mouse sensitivity is like super high. So it's like, I kind of need it high to be able to like turn and shoot these guys, right? Or to like smack them. The problem comes in that when I'm trying to aim, I aim all over the place because I like any little movement of my mouse kind of causes what do you call it, that to happen. Like ideally, the way to solve it would be to. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot I dropped my gun when I did my pipe when I do my executions, which means I end up not actually using them, or I end up losing it, so I have to bash them in normally. And do that. Oh, I'm dead. Unless, no, I'm dead. Just a young silver cow with coat over her. She has a big sheath and holds her weapons. I'm afraid I don't remember her, so I'm guessing she's either a new character. Well, she might not be new. She was probably just added after I stopped playing the game. It's been, I suppose it has been like 4 years. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand their aggro sometimes. Ah, man, the windows. The windows are what make this level difficult. That's what make this level a bit of a problem. Hey, come on. You know you want to come fight me. Which, like, duh, that's the point, right? Like, if the level is easy, what's the point? Then it's not a challenge, right? Then we're not in our Hotline Miami. I should have just punched. I tried throwing when I shouldn't have. Jack 2 character you can get for free, but it's I figured that was what you meant. That's what I meant, because it's the same term across games. Like I know they have that. Like for I guess I assumed it was like an event character. In this case, just the event was the act itself, right? Because like in FGO, like whenever there's like a new event, there's usually an event welfare to go along with it that's free. Well, not always, but usually. For the big ones, there always is. Like summer always has one, Christmas always has one, and then what else usually has one? I guess New Year's. I feel like New Year's usually gets kind of roped into Christmas, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I did the FGO events. Oh, is there anyone? Okay, there's no one left down there. We're just gonna shoot this guy the second he appears. I'm missing all my shots. I missed all my shots. I'm very good at this game, as you can tell. I'm so good at this game. And then I'm dead. I called it. Yeah, especially because it's like bullets move so fast, and if you're just not in a spot where you can get the cover. If you're just not in a spot where you can like get the cover before the bullets would hit you, you're kind of out of luck. Especially because this level with the windows and this long hallway here is a lot of open space. There's a lot of open space you can be shot from without really any counterplay. I mean, I guess the counterplay is to get good and shoot them first, right? The counterplay is don't run melee, idiot, and actually use the range weaponry you were given, right? Or at the very least, throw your melee weapon to stun them for a second, right? That would be the ideal way to do this. However, I'm not one for playing in the ideal circumstance, as in I'm too obstinate to do otherwise. Back up, because that guy's gonna get aggroed. I'm dead. Have you tried just asking to leave? You know, I haven't actually. I don't even know how this whole riot started. Like, I was just fighting a guy in the yard, standard prison business, right? I was just engaging in standard prison affairs, and then suddenly I'm being accosted by these officers of the law for no good reason, might I add. Damn, I could get him in time. Thought I could get him. I'm just a prisoner minding my own prison business, and suddenly I'm having to beat these men to death. You know, I would go back to my cell if I could. I would go back to my cell if I could, actually. But I can't, because if I'm merely trying to walk back to my cell and these men are immediately accosting me. How rude, how rude, how unquaint. Tell them you're an independent auditor. No, they won't believe that. Now maybe I could say I'm an independent like contractor and I'm here to install the AI security cameras. Then they might let me in. Then I might have a little bit of a case on them. That might get their attention. I would have to hope at any rate. All right. Okay. I need to stop getting batons. Okay, you shoot this guy. I need this guy to die as he walks by. There's a door. There's just a door in the way. What do you mean there's a door in the way? What do you mean there's a door in the way? Also, because I guess there are technically walls here. I could try beating this guy up in melee. I'm gonna try this. Okay, that worked out pretty well. We're gonna try this. And then I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna try doing this just melee then, I guess, because when I shoot, I aggro the guys in the other room and attract them. But I think I can actually do this all melee and not run into that problem, which is good, because that's, you know, it is a problem. As you can tell there, my lack of an aim is pretty damaging. I do like the revolver, don't get me wrong. I do very much enjoy using it. The main problem is that as a ranged weapon, I have to aim with it, which, as we have seen previously, not very good at. All right, get this guy to come out here, beat this guy up. Okay. Let's wait until, honestly, let's go to like right here, get like behind this door, and then wait till he goes around, and then try going like over here and beating him up then. That way, they won't hear me, and I can do a little bit of that. A little bit slower, a little bit more methodical. Okay. And then, and beat this guy up. Okay, the problem here is gonna try and do that and like bait them over, and because it's like if I run in, I'm gonna get shot, right? The door's open though. I might be able to and do a little this. Okay, there we go. That was a bit rough. I'm actually going to bring a pistol with me because I know what's coming up, and a pistol helps a lot with it. To do a meme format, how you beat bosses. Yeah, sure, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. That's right. That's right. No, this isn't actually how I wanted to beat this level, but I guess we're doing it anyways. That's the big thing as well with the guns. They don't, unless it's like the machine gun, they don't actually fire very fast, right? Which means I kind of have to time my shots. Okay, so I have enough time for 2 shots before that guy like aggro's out, and then I have to worry about him again. So I can do this, and then beat this guy up, and then now I have 2 guns. So I'm gonna go like right here, and then out of the way. Okay. Can I do a little? All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think we killed all the guys down here. We've got these guys with guns, which obviously not a big fan of. So we're gonna beat them with a nightstick here. You said you've watched Invincible. I'm not up to date on it. I'm not up to date. I think I've seen up to episode 6 because it did end, right? So I've started watching it. So I'm not all the way there. I have seen the Conquest fight though, if that's what you want to talk about. I'm reaching. I am reaching. I am. I'm reaching and I'm reaching for the sky. Domain expansion, reach for the sky, right? Okay. There's, I think, one guy left down there? There's a guy up there, I know. Is there a guy down here? Oh, thank goodness that guy didn't have a gun. I thought I killed everyone in there. If that guy had a gun, I'd be screwed. Okay, we're gonna do a little this. Okay, that went about as well as it could. Went about as well as it could. No, that's immortal, not invincible. Immortal! For a guy called the Immortal, he seemed to die a lot. Hate to say it. Hate to be that guy. Okay, gonna try and be quiet as we beat up this guy. And there we go. Okay. Now to deal with these guys, I'm not entirely sure how. Because there's 3 of them and they all have guns. I think I just do this, and then I do a little... do that. And I'm dead. Shit! I should have locked on first. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon my French. Should have locked on first, and then once I locked on, I should have just backed off, or I should have tried to get a better angle. I probably could have gotten him honestly with an angle. I probably could have gotten him, and I didn't. All right, and I missed one, unfortunately. I have to hit that whole group there that's walking. So if I miss, then the other will shoot me, which is bad. He said shit as in poo. I know. I'm so sorry. I know. I don't want to be a very rambunctious streamer, but sometimes it just kind of comes out. Sometimes it comes out, and I do apologize. I'll try my best in the future not to be so shameful of a streamer. Can you guys forgive me? Can you forgive a poor unfortunate mimic? I'm dead. Okay, so really I should honestly just do the first shot, then switch to melee and just go ham. That's probably the better way. I don't kill as many, but or I kill literally none. Or I'll kill literally none of them because I what do you call it? I miss. That also works. Okay, out of the way. And then I just need this. Okay. I think they're all dead. Nice. Okay. That guy has a gun, which I don't like. There's also those guys with guns. Can I like bait some of these guys over? Okay, go over this way. And then I miss having the, what do you call it? I miss having the beard guy because I can swap between melee and gun pretty damn quickly, which I really, really liked. I really, really liked being able to do that. Okay, Chapter 9 boss got crushed under a pillar. Chapter 10 got KO'd by their own arty. Little Flagberry just couldn't tap their level 11 boss and they fell to the ground. Chapter 12 got body blocked to death. Oh no. Chapter 13 got hit with the TF2 payload and 14 got killed by the Italian judge lady. Oh no. I mean, the flag is powerful though. I know Myrtle helped me a ton just spamming units. I'm assuming that's who you mean by the flag, because she's the only character I remember having, you know, a flag. All right, and don't, no, you're kidding me. I disagree. I think I killed him first, actually. I think I killed him first, but sure game, sure. That's fine. That's okay. I understand. And get back in here, pick up this. Seriously? Attracted like nobody. Sometimes, sometimes I attract the aggro on that guy, sometimes I don't, and I don't really know why. Back up here, go right here. And then, because there's, let's see, who's left over here? We got this guy right here who I can kill. We got that guy right there who's actually kind of wandered out for some reason, which is sort of bad. Because if he's wandered out, I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say if he's wandered out, that means I can't kill the other guy in the open. I have to somehow deal with him as well. Yeah, that guy wandered way too close. Have a good night, Fallen. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. It was wonderful having you. Ah. Okay, can I... And I missed. So I kind of have to hit that guy with the door. And then I need to... Yeah, because if I miss him with the door, then I have to hit the other... What do you call it? And then get all those guys right there. Get that guy right there. Try and do this like right here to aggro them over. And then do that. This guy's actually still alive. Okay. So one of the guy's still over there, which is good. Yeah, I really just need... I can't have him be outside that. Oh! I missed. I tried throwing the gun because I'm like, I don't think I can, I don't think I can, hit him with my... I don't think I can hit him with the shot. And I was correct. I was unable to hit him with the shot. Unfortunately, I was unable to hit him with the gun as well, which isn't great. Okay, so these guys are actually going to be behind the door, so I need to wait till they push through the door. And the other guy got me. Ah, no. Get some good rest. I say it with anger and malice. I don't say it with anger and malice. I'm having a great time. I can't say things with anger and malice if I'm having a good time. Now, when we're stuck in this level, well, this not even this whole level, just this exact part of the level for the next 45 minutes, then there'll be some anger and malice. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there, right? Especially because we've almost cleared it like multiple times now. We'll get to the anger and malice, don't worry. But I've yet to reach it yet. Okay. And then... I do love it when the revolver does well. Ah, dang it. That guy's like... Yeah, I have to like either... I basically have to... What do you call it? I basically have to... go and... I didn't get forward far enough in time because I had to back up to pick up the baton. I have to... Yeah, it depends on their patterns. Sometimes they just walk in a way where I'm unable to really get the kills I need. Like right now, I can do that and actually got a lot of kills because the way their pattern worked, that guy came out for no reason, which is great. It means I basically get to get a free kill on him when I kind of spam. But like down here, okay. So like this is good because that guy basically walked right into my baton, which is great. This is a little bit bad though because this guy's up here. I can't really do anything to... I can try to aggro. It's gonna say I can try and do that. Okay, so I can at least get one of the guys on the bottom there. So now I kind of do like this. Get this guy. Okay, I kept the baton. So basically if I shoot one, the other is probably go... Well, actually this guy's pretty far out in the open. Okay, there we go. That worked out, barely, but it did. I saw one of these guys had a shotgun, yes? I would like to have... Well, the problem is if I use... Actually, I don't know if I use the shotgun on this guy. Oh, there's still a guy down there. Okay, I was gonna say, if I use the shotgun down here, I wonder if it'll alert these guys. It does not look like it does, actually. Okay, do that. And then... okay. I think there's a guy. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Okay. I'm gonna try when he's like right there, aim for kind of the middle, and see if I can hit both of them with a shotgun spread. Oh, I missed. Okay, so I need to be... If I want to try doing it with the shotgun, which I think I might. I think that might be the strat. I think I have to go more farther right in the center. The shotgun does spread, but it needs a little bit of time to do so. So where I'm kind of actually getting my shot off, because it's pretty close to the entryway, I don't actually really have time to take advantage of that spread, unfortunately. Okay. I was gonna say, there's still this guy down there. Shoot this one right here. That's gonna attract that guy. And then that's gonna empty that. That's okay, though. Pick this up. And then see if I can get this guy. Oh, he's winning there. That's actually perfect. No, the guy down there saw me. Gonna say, I knew there was still a guy down there. I was hoping it wasn't the one with the gun. I couldn't remember which one I had killed. I was kind of hoping it wasn't the one with the gun. You got all 3 live 2D skins that came out last week. Hell yeah. Who were they for again? I apologize. I think you said Praminix was 1. Or was it that Praminix and Silver Ash are the new units, but not the new live 2D? I have been trying to download it to get my account back because I linked it through my phone. The only problem is I have too much shit on my phone. So I'm trying to get rid of some of the stuff on my phone so I can fit the game on it because I need to do that. Okay, this is a very scuffy beginning, but it almost worked for a second there. But we will start doing the what do you call it next week. We will start doing the what do you call it, the redeemed streams again. I know it's been a hot minute since we did those, and I do apologize. Last week was kind of weird, and then I've just been kind of busy with other stuff. A lot of games I want to play. Okay. Do that. And mean to use the shotgun, but it worked out. Just the new units. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I guess, yeah, I know that's not necessarily what you got, but that's still cool. New units are still always fun, because they need more stuff to play with. Why can't I go on the ground like that guy? I want to go on the ground like that guy, just be kind of sitting there all pathetic. Just sitting there all pathetic, like, yes, yes, let me. Oh, this gun is empty. What do you mean? What do you mean this gun is empty? What do you mean? What do you mean the gun is empty, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Trying to tell me the gun is empty when I'm literally holding it? Okay. That shotgun is empty. Any other shotguns? I don't think there are any other shotguns. Fuck. I don't really know how to do this other than trying to bait them out. Like 2 days for Siege Altar, Lapland Altar, and the dead former boss. Okay, I discover ammunition exists. I do. I'm gonna kick this open. I'm gonna do this, trying to track that guy. Okay, this one is not empty. This one is not empty. This one is not empty. I'm gonna do a... Okay. Somehow managed. I don't think this guy has a gun. I have 3 shots. Oh, finally, thank goodness. Finally, thank goodness. Oh, I have been... Okay, there we go. Had to take it slow, but it worked out. So, okay. Oh, interesting. So now it's the prisoners that are aggroed on me, because now I'm disguised as a guard. That's actually cool. I like that. I like that. I actually really like that as a mechanic. It's like a second ago I was unable to what do you call it, get by, and now I can't get by because of my uniform. Now Lapland's employed and less crazy. Who is this woman? You know, honestly, I kind of get it. You know, I was in a bit of a funk when I was unemployed. Now that I have a job, I'm in less of a funk. I think I get it. I get where she's coming from. I'm not obsessed with a wolf girl named Texas. I'm not, you know, that based. Oh, that guy's like pounced, like waiting for me. I thought he was just like standing there. No, he's ready to go for it. Okay. Some of these guys got like the grippers out and ready. Okay. That guy is just a straight up shiv. Okay, do this. Beat this guy to death. Oh, I like this. Okay. Go like right here. Wait for this guy. Oh, damn, that guy is... So those guys are fast. Texas, you've alerted the Laplander, right? It's literally you have alerted the horse meme, but like with a with wolf girls instead. So it's... I don't want to say it's better, but I can understand why some might. You know, this may be Uma Musume slander during the year of our horse, but you can't stop me. Okay, do like a little bit of this. Try to aggro him up this way. And then try and get this guy as well. Oh, I forgot that was a window. I saw that. I'm like, man, that guy is... I'm like, that guy's looking right at me. I say as he aims down the sights. I say as he's pointing the gun to my head. Huh, that guy looks like he's really trying to kill me. Crazy, if you ask me. All right, beat up that guy. There's another one down there. Yeah, they're like the fucking, what do you call it? I feel like the jockeys from Left 4 Dead, where they just like jump at you. Oh, I'm dead. Especially because they have like their hands. I don't know. They feel very jockey-ish, which is really funny. I can't explain why. All I do know is it is causing me great pain. It is causing me great pain. And go down to here and bonk that one. Bonk that one. And then, so there's one that's gonna come like right here. One that's gonna come right from right there. And then kill that guy, kill this guy. Get this guy. No, you don't. Alright, and I think it's just the only... Oh, no, damn it! I wonder if I start an execution, I don't know if I can unstop it. Because a lot of the time I see them coming when I'm mid-execution. Which is kind of why the executions are fun, but I'm not the biggest fan of them because they are kind of a... Okay, now you have to be vulnerable for X amount of time. Like that guy right there is coming after me. The Live 2D has new dialogue that replaces your old one if you have it equipped. Oh, are they like replacing her? Are they kind of redoing her story, or is it just like more extra lore? Extra lore for the Lapland fans, which I'm guessing. I mean, I think she is still fairly. I mean, she got an altar, so she's got to be at least somewhat popular, right? Oh, he dodged. I don't know if you guys saw that. He like went to the side there. He was moving. Can I kill this guy fast enough to then get this guy? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. All right, get a 8, and I'm getting greedy. I'm going for a 15. Dang it. I think I could maybe get a 15 combo on this map. There's not a lot of... I think this is like my best chance because there's a lot of enemies. Very few of them have ranged weapons. There's not a lot of like open space, so I can actually maneuver pretty well with my melee. And I think there is enough. They're also fairly spread out as well. So I'm like able to, I'm able to actually, what do you call it? Dang it, I've missed my strike. But they're spread out enough as well where I can kind of take them on in small groups. So even when they are, all right, we're actually gonna die and restart. I want to try getting that combo. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can get a 15. The reason why I get 15 is because at 5 I got an achievement. At 10 I got an achievement. I'm assuming at 15 I get another one. It feels like I think there is just enough guys in this room for it. Ow. Also, because I don't even know where else I would get one. Maybe actually I don't know if combos carry between rooms. I kind of assumed they didn't, but maybe they do. Oh, that's okay. Fine. Let's just beat the level. We'll beat the level first. I can always come back. If I feel like it. So I thought I beat that guy up. So I guess when I'm doing the execution, when I'm like mid-execute, it doesn't, like when I'm banging his head into the wall, it doesn't preserve the combo. That still counts as part of my like kind of running clock, quote unquote. So I guess if that is something I want to try to do, I do need to worry about that. All right, beat this guy up. Come on, yes! Ah, dang it, I got him, but then I got shot by the shotgun guy. Okay, so for those guys, I really can't do the door strat. I can't do the wall bang, just because if I do, I will probably fail. And then do a little that. Come on. No! Ah, that's so unfortunate. Come on. So essentially, I need to... Yow. The grabby guys are real troublesome. So it's like I actually kind of don't want to get them with the door knockdown. Because unfortunately, I don't have Don Juan, my beloved, who gives me the death on door knockdown. Which is, I think, the biggest shame of this game. Just because I love that as a playstyle. Being able to beat someone up with the, by, what do you call it, crushing a door into them. It's so much fun. It's so much fun as a playstyle. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how they do the combo. I guess it's probably doable, but I'd have to come back to try it some other time. I still think we're doing pretty good as far as, like, the run is concerned. And then... do that, do a little this, do that. Ah, but he got it's that shotgun guy in there is the problem. It's like I can handle the, what do you call it? I can handle the I can handle the shot. What do you call it? I can handle the shotgun or the melee guys, but the shotgun one just takes a little bit too much time. Or it takes a little bit too much time to actually get in and kill him. Or to kill the other guys, so then I get killed by the shotgun guy. And then beat this guy up. So let's see if I can go for the shotgun guy first. Oh, there's 2 shotgun guys actually. And then kill this guy right here. Floor cleared. Sick. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take the baton because I like the baton. Lapland Altar is crazy. Or live 2D skin is now borrow and Aaron less crazy. Damn, I guess her I don't want to say the drinks made her less crazy. I would never say that. But it's good for her. Okay, so there's a guy with a shotgun right there, which I did not notice. So we're gonna do this and then do that. Okay, actually that's a lot of guys. Okay, that's a lot of guys with ranged weapons. It appears in here the guards, the inmates were a little bit more successful in getting weapons. Just a tad, maybe just a little bit, especially because there's also a few big guys, so I can't just like charge in like I kind of want to. I have to worry about, ow, okay, ow, yeah, so I need to like bait him in and bait this guy and get a shotgun. I can get these guys, ow, and assuming I don't screw up my, what do you call it? Assuming I don't screw up my attack or my melee, that gets me the shotgun I need, and then I can do a little. Ah, I missed. I like backed out into the. I like backed away from it and into the bullet. That's unfortunate to say the least. Ow, and I mistimed that as well. I thought I had him. Okay. And I missed. Sorry, that time I looked at chat. I will admit. That time I looked at chat. I want to see if I do like if I go like all in. So if I do like this, like chuck this at him, pick this back. I want to see if I can do this like kind of quickly. Like I go in here, I chuck this at him, I punch this guy, I pick up the shotgun. No, I can't. I probably could if I was a better player, don't get me wrong. Like I chuck and then I move forward and I like pick up my weapon after I throw it at him, right? Instead I'm gonna kind of do this little stutter step we're working on. Okay, kill that guy. And then see about, obviously this guy's gonna immediately zoom in on me, or not? Okay. Get this guy. Part of it is I'm not entirely sure what is and isn't a wall. Not entirely. I screwed that up. You know, we're beautiful but lock in. That is true. You guys are absolutely riveting and enchanting. I just got lost in your guys' eyes. You get those from your mother? Probably. I'll have to ask her tonight. Anyways, you see, I can compliment you guys. I can compliment you guys and say I banged your mom in the same sentence. It's that easy. Okay, and then let's go up here. There's like one guy with a gun. Oh, there's 2 guys with guns actually. And then no! I had that. Both Dead Down Miyama and Lapland Alter LD2 have new voice lines that completely replace their dialogue if equipped. Got it. Okay, so they're like extensions of the character. Nice. Hell yeah. I do like it when games do that. On the one hand, it's like you're kind of walking content behind an alt skin. On the other hand, it's like, you know, the internet exists, right? So it's not actually hard to... No! I'm dead. I was trying to pick up the gun and I kept accidentally picking up the batons. And then go over here. Oh, wow. That's a lot. What would the Mama Twitch chat be? Vine? I guess technically Justin TV. Or maybe, I don't know if that'd be the dad. I would argue YouTube more just because Vine was all short form content, right? And Twitch is not really short form content. I guess they have like the Twitch stories now, technically, right? Which are kind of short form content-y, but not really. Welcome in, Twitch. Hope you're doing good. It's a riot. It's a riot, and I'm doing my best to bludgeon my way through it. I'm doing my best. It's a riot, and I'm trying my best to murder my way through it. It's going pretty well, if I do say so myself. We are actually doing a lot better than we were. We're doing a lot better than we were earlier, which is nice to see. I say as I get brained. Damn, these guys have really good. I'm just saying, I'm missing my shots constantly. These guys are dead on. Well, no, actually, that's not always because I'm able to. Oh, he got me with the door. What are you up to though, Twitch? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I feel like Vine would just because it's not. What do you call it? Just because it's that was all short form content. Vine would be like the mother of like TikTok, right? I guess it would either be YouTube because. I obviously YouTube did. Did YouTube have live streaming before Twitch? I don't remember. I don't remember when YouTube got live streaming. Maybe they did. Told you he did say you doxed yourself. Hey, fair enough. You don't have to, but I'm glad it sounds like you had a lot of fun with it. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That's the dream, right? Enjoy what you're doing. Enjoy. Oh, big fella. Okay. Oh, I'm out of weapons. No, let me get in. Okay. Oh, but that guy. I think that's my. Is that the shotgun I had? I don't know if that's the one I had that ran out of ammo. I think that was the one I had that ran out of ammo. Thank goodness. Just watching the. I see. I don't know if that's good or bad. I hope it's only for good reasons. I hope it's only good for good reasons. I hope you have a one. I hope it went well. I hope whatever you did went well for you. What did I do? I've done not really much. Not really done much. Hey, only a few of these guys have guns. Only like really one of them does. Okay. I can bait him over because I already killed the big guy over there. So it's literally just these two guys. Honestly, I might. Where's the guy who has the gun? I might do a little. No, I'm dead. Shit. Pardon my I'm sorry. Pardon my French. I had it. I shouldn't have done that. I know I shouldn't have done that. In my mind, as I was doing it, I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I knew it wasn't gonna work in my head, and I tried it anyways. I shouldn't have target locked. It's like target lock, it like is my best friend and my greatest enemy, right? Like whenever I use target lock, I either do really well with it, or I do really, really poorly. I either like hit the guy I'm trying to hit. I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way, unfortunately. Okay. Still, we almost got him that time, which is good to know. And do that. Okay, somehow we didn't aggro those guys, which is that guy, which is kind of wild. Okay, hit that guy. Pick up the shotgun. Let's try and kill the big fella here. And then I miss. No! Brought a gun to a pipe fight. Yeah, I did. I brought a gun to a pipe fight, and I should have stuck with my pipe. My pipe is kind of legendary. I got a legendary pipe game, and I tried replacing it with a 6-shooter. That was my mistake. Chatter's moment. It really was. Snatching, what do you call it? Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory is kind of my MO. Oh, that guy has a shotgun. Okay, I did not realize that. That explains a lot about why I keep dying up there. I keep dying because a guy up there has a shotgun with which to kill me. Ads, all good. We can pause. We can pause and chat while ads are going because I don't want you guys to miss anything. But yeah, no, we're, what do you call it? I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about this level so far. Like we got through the last part, almost gotten through this part, and I've kind of got the movement down more or less. I have to put in execution. Now that I know that other guy has a shotgun, I'm assuming that doesn't like randomly switch as a weapon each time. We can probably grab that again. Probably try grabbing that this time and just shooting down. I find I have much better luck with the shotguns than I do with the revolvers. What I could also do is probably aggro the melee guy first, and then I can try to do the peek with the range guy with the lock, and that'll probably be best. And then from there, I don't know how much longer this level is. It's already been pretty, let's see, this would be the 4th area if we count the little mini fight at the beginning. Usually they only seem to, I guess some levels are longer than others. Generally though, they seem to be like 3 to 4 areas. So I imagine if this isn't the last one, there's probably only like one more after it. But no, I'm very much digging this level. Very much digging this level. It's very good. I'm interested to see where the story goes for this guy, because we're in like a flashback right now, basically describing our escape, and I'm wondering if we're going to get to see how he ends up. I'm assuming I'm assuming in my mind that he dies, just because this organization whose name I forgot, I think it's like 3 Truths is what it's called. They're very good about cleaning up loose ends. They're very good about it, which is wild to me, because like I don't get why they killed. I still don't really get why they killed Jacket, if I'm being honest, because I get, like, it's not like I wasn't doing their jobs. I was still, you know, I was kind of slowly going insane, don't get me wrong, but I was still doing their jobs. I don't recall like not wanting. The first game was pretty minimal on dialogue, but it didn't seem like I didn't want to do their, I mean, hell, I was still doing their work even after I like escaped and they tried to like kill me, right? And then I just kind of like, so I'm not really sure why they killed me in the first game. Maybe we'll get to that. Maybe, well, no, because Richter killed, I think that's this guy's name. We killed him because we were told to. We killed his girlfriend because we were told to. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. You did not miss anything, because I paused during the ad. I try to pause during the ads. If I at some point don't pause during the ads, it's just because I forgot and I didn't mean to. Because I forgot and I didn't mean to do that, but I promise you I try to. I'm so dead. No, we're not. Okay, interesting. Get this guy. Okay, so I do want to shoot this guy up here, because he does actually have a gun. This one does have a gun along with this guy. So we're gonna peek him. Okay, so there's a big guy down here, so I need to shoot him. And then what else can we do? Some melee guys. I'm trying to save my guns for the guys that have, like, you know, guns, if that makes sense, because I know I've been kind of slacking on melee sometimes. In general, I'm pretty good about the timing on melee for this game. I'm dead. Shoot, not shit. I would never swear outside of swear time. What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing. So, ow! I saw him coming too late, and I could not move my mouse fast enough. I could not react in time. Ow! Ooh. Okay. Oh, I forgot I need to go back. Because, like, ideally I'm supposed to go forward and, like, probably either throw a weapon into him or shoot him with a weapon. Yeah, it's like my mouse is simultaneously too fast and too slow at the same time. Because I can see the threat I need to react to. I usually see it, but I'm not able to actually react to it in time to actually, you know, kill it. Like in that case, I think that time I just missed. Because also I am spamming pretty quickly. Like I'm trying to spam pretty quickly with like, oh, I shoot and then I don't know how I survived that. I shouldn't have, but I did. Should not have survived that, but I did. I'll take it. Yeah, no, that works for me. That works for me 100% actually. Cool. All right, let's stab that guy. I'm guessing glass basically only works for like one hit, essentially. I don't want to get these. I was too slow. I tried doing like my back step. I should have just gone in for the kill. Ow. And then do a little bit of this. And then that guy. Yeah, problem is if I shoot, basically if the big guy from up top charges me, and I have to shoot him, which I do because he's a big guy, then I attract the big guy from below too early, and then when I do that, I have to try to turn to shoot him fast enough, which I'm not always doing. I'm trying, don't get me wrong. No, I'm dead. I tried picking up the gun there, but I guess I just wasn't on top of it to actually pick up the gun. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, that's those guys dead. Okay, 1 bullet left. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do like that and kill that guy. Okay. I mean, honestly, I could just do a little of this. And probably just kind of shoot these guys from a distance. Do it this way. I know it's a little cheese, a little lame, but it works. It works, and it should let me more or less kill these guys without too much problem. They should. I guess this guy didn't spawn with a shotgun this time. No, he spawned with glass. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, there's one guy with a gun down here, so that's the only one I gotta kill. I missed. I'm gonna miss. I didn't miss. Okay. I don't think I got him, though, is the problem. I don't think I got him, which is, that is a problem. I think there's a guy who had a gun down here that I killed earlier. Okay. Okay, actually, I can bait him over. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I thought I was gonna fail. I thought I was gonna fail there, but I managed. Oh, okay. If you retreat from battle, you get a full refund on sanity. Oh, for real? It's actually super nice. Okay, that's actually, that's pretty nice. So basically, you can just do stuff infinite. I think I remember if you retreated, you could still get like most of it back, which was nice. All right, SWAT's letting me get on out of here. Do I just get in a, do I get in like a police car? Oh no, I get right in here. Okay. Me getting in the back with all the other police officers. I don't recognize that guy. You new here, kid? Yeah, I'm just new. Oh, well, hell of a first day. Hell of a first day. Yeah, for real. Crazy in there. Hey, don't you look a lot like that prisoner guy? Wow. What did you do? Nothing, right? Like trying to talk about all the likely innocent prisoners they killed. All right. Yeah, we did not great there. Did not do great, actually. After that, well, there's not a whole lot more to tell, really. Let me ask, where did you go after you escaped? I guess I might as well tell you I went to Hawaii. You see, that's why I need you to get me a plane ticket. It's not for me, it's for my mother. I'm really worried about her. She can't take care of herself. I was hoping you could get her to come here. I understand I'm gonna have to check my bank account. I'll get the money for it one way or another, okay? Wouldn't be right otherwise. I don't think you understand how much of a help you've been. Well, someone's gonna kill me now, right? There's no way. Dear Evan, I haven't heard from you in a while. I miss you, the kids miss you too. I think I can still make this work. But I can't live with a man who puts his job before his family. I still love you, you know I do. I hope you love me too. Please call me when you read this. Sharon. She left and took the kids. She left and took the kids. Okay, like, oh wait, was that supposed to be my choice? Was I supposed to make a choice between writing our book and calling her? Oh no. Whoopsies. Well, I guess I chose work. To be fair, he did just go through the trouble of telling me his story. Oh, this guy again. You wanted to see me, boss? Yeah, we've got things to do tonight. Oh, this is the guy I killed at the end of the first game. Like what? You know, the strip club on 77th, it's open up tomorrow. So, the Colombians, they own the place. They're having an open party tonight, VIPs only. How'd you find out? How do you think they invited me? Bring your guns, we're gonna make sure they have a fun party. You wanna start a war with the Colombians? Is that a really good idea? They've got a lot more people than we do. After my father died, they went and stole our territory, our business. You think I'm just gonna let that slide? Oh no, this is a new guy, I guess. Is this really a good time for it? There's not going to be a better time while we wait to keep expanding. And who's the boss here? You or me? Got any more objections? You are the boss. I'll do whatever you tell me to. All right, then let's go. Oh, okay, no, okay, I play as this guy, cool. Okay, no, sorry, this said we're in 91, so no, this is after the events of the first game. This is the boss guy we saw earlier. Cool. Wonder what his ability is. Seizure. John Bossman, right? Roll dodge. Oh, I don't like the roll dodge though. You know, you'd think as a mafia boss, I'd have better equipment than I don't know, a pipe. You think I'd have better equipment than a lead pipe with which to kill people? That's just maybe that's just me, but I kind of thought I'd have a bit more than you know, that. A bit more than this if I'm the head of a crime syndicate. Maybe we just have fallen on like really hard times. Oh, okay. A little funky. Not exactly what I was expecting. Feels a bit more... Yeah, definitely. I mean, it definitely feels like a nightclub, which makes sense. That's where we are. That's what we're supposed to be in right now. Okay, knives. I think there might be a guy with a gun up there. These guys have knives, though. All right. I will say I like this game. This game must be hell for anyone who has, like... hell for anyone who has any kind of problem with, like, seizures or anything. Okay, how am I gonna... Is this a... Oh, okay, this is a wall. Oh, yeah, so I have to go around this way. And there's a guy with a gun there. Figure that one out real quick. All right. Nice Trans Am, right? It is actually a pretty sick car. Is it a Trans Am? Where am I? Oh, here I am. Is that a Trans Am? I forgot my whole ability is my damn roll dodge. Maybe I should use my special ability. Maybe I should use my special ability to help me beat the level. That might work. I'm gonna be real. I only know the Trans Am from the Red Lion anime, but it does make it look like a very, very cool car. It's a Firebird Trans Am. Hell yeah! I guess why is it? Because it's also I've also seen it in like shows and stuff. Was it just like really popular? Or was it like a really good car? Do you know what made it like so? I guess kind of famous, Prepper. Got a question? Hit me with it, Tana. What's up? Hope you're doing good. And bonk and ooh, back up a little. Nice. Okay. Get this guy to come in. I kind of need to like run like I accidentally hit the wall there, but ideally I need to like I need to run across this way. Actually, I should use my dodge roll that way. See the new stuff DLC revealed. Which DLC? Which DLC? Like, because if you for Hoi 4, I checked a little bit of it. For CK3, I have not been keeping up with CK3. I checked a little bit of the new Hoi 4 DLC, just because what do you call it? I wanted to get a little bit of a sneak peek, and we're gonna be playing it on Wednesday, so I spoiled myself a little bit with it. Okay, that actually works pretty well there. Merchant Republics and a religion rework. Interesting. How are they reworking religions? And are they doing Merchant Republics kind of like how they do them in EU5, or are they just or how are they differentiating them? I didn't even realize that was actually. Well, I think I killed the guy who shot that at least. You now play as the Pope. Could you not play as the Pope before, or is there like special stuff now if you play as the Pope? Bonk. There we go. All right, they have a lot of guys with guns there, so I'm gonna have to probably pick up some guns of my own. It ended after your first character died. Oh, I see. So like you can play as the Pope, and you play more as like the idea of the Papal States, and you have like a line of succession and stuff. Is that what you like? You remain the ruler of the Papal States. So when the papacy passed on to like another random character, you just take that one over. Okay, nice. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Kind of surprised they didn't have that earlier. I can see why. I can see maybe it was just like a technical limitation. Well, I guess if they're able to do it now, though, so there must have not been a big one. All right. Do they have that for other? Well, I guess the Pope is kind of a Christian thing. It's just I don't know if other if they're implementing like a similar thing for like other religious leaders in game. And bonk that guy. Okay. There's a knife guy up here, so we're gonna try and get him in. Get this guy. Again, I don't want to go too far to the left, because if I do, I'm gonna start aggroing the guys with guns, which is a bit of a problem. Is this what the hell is this? A shotgun? Kind of hard to tell what's what. And then, yeah, I'm relying pretty heavily on just whatever I see that has movement. Because this is a very dark map. It's a very cool map, but it's dark as hell. One of you has a silence pistol that I want. I think it's this. You know, create the United States and liberate Europe. I think you could do that in EU5, but I don't think you can do it in the CK series. Oh, that's okay. It's geez, my mouse is in a very awkward place. Okay. Oh, I like this. This is actually kind of cool. That was a good one. That was a good floor. Like, that was a good floor right there. That was some good shit, pardon my French. Updates are focusing on the religion one and Dragon Ball's Universe 3 reveal. Is that like an anticipated Dragon Ball? Oh, okay, and I can go up this way. Cool. This is a nice sports car for the day. Firebird on the hood was the most notable visual element. They were often T-tops, usually better in look and performance. The early 2000 Trans Ams are quite impressive on a drag strip. Okay. So it's just kind of like one of the things that that was just like the 90s. It was just like, yeah, that's just a thing the 90s did. They were just like, they just had the cool car. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell if I've killed. This level is so dark. This level is so... I can't see shit, man. I can't see shit. All right, we should have the big fella coming around this way. Universe 2 came out in 2016. Oh, so it's actually it's a fairly anticipated sequel then. Oh, that was a dog. They had a dog? Holy cow. Okay, well that worked out pretty well. It's more popular in the 80s. Got it, okay. Very cool. So I guess that's like one of the like classic cars people go for then. Like that and like, I guess Mustangs maybe? I know Mustangs are classic cars. Oh, I was worried about that. I was worried about that. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if there's gonna be a guy off screen that I can't see or not. And there was. And there was. That's kind of, I've noticed that I've had that happen quite a bit in this game. I don't remember if it happened in the first a lot and I'm just not remembering, or if it was less common. There have been a lot of times in this game where like I'll just be going down a hallway and I just get shot because he's physically off the screen and I can't see him, so I don't even know he's there, right? It's had DLC since 2016, it's still getting it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this is kind of like them saying, hey, we're gonna chill on the DLC. We're moving on to a new game now, essentially. Very good, very good. Is it a pretty good fighting game? I haven't played a lot of fighting games. I played a little bit of Melty Blood because I like Fate stuff. Guys, I know it's not really Fate, it's more Tsukihime, but still. It's adjacent. Firebird Trans Am was competitor to the Mustang, considered a pony car. Okay. So I guess it sounds they're kind of like what the equivalent of like pickup trucks are now, where they're like really what do you call it? More, they're very popular because people think they're like really cool. One day my fellow sedan lovers will have their day in the spotlight where we're setting the trend of this is the cool car now. I just really like sedans. Actually, I guess it technically is a sedan though, isn't it? Right? Can I technically consider it one? Okay. I don't know how we survived that. We had no right surviving that. I'm very glad we survived that. Okay, I killed 2 guys. Holy cow. Got quite a lot down there. Okay, and that... but there's another one. There's another one, because there's always another one. It's just, there's so many of them that are like off screen. I really dislike that. I like that this game has bigger levels. I like that they're more expansive and there's like more to do, like, you know, bigger levels than the first. I feel like I'm just getting killed from off screen so often. Was amazed the other day looking at American cars and there's almost nothing. So dads, everything's an SUV, right? I hate it so much. I hate it. I genuinely hate it so much. I think SUVs look ugly as hell. I think SUVs look incredibly ugly. I don't like SUVs. I don't like them. I think they look ugly. I get as cars, they're kind of SUVs in my mind are like the most functional, I guess. Like they have good seating, they have good, you know, they have good seating, they have good gas mileage, they have like good safety. Like they're kind of a middle ground of just good at everything, right? But man, they're so ugly. Pony cars were coupes, not sedans. Okay. Oh, so coupes only have 2 doors then, I'm guessing. I think. Is that the difference? Oh, there's... Again, I can't see shit on this map. I can't see shit on this map. There a dog up there? There is. There is. I found out when he killed me. It's supposedly been in the works since 2022. Oh, nice. They've got a pretty good amount of time in it. Hell yeah. That's always good. It's always good when a game, you know, you're looking forward to has a lot of work put into it. All right, we're just gonna pick up a shotgun, honestly, and we're gonna do that. And I missed the turn in time. 2-door cars are called coupes. Got it. Okay. So basically it was like the cool 2-door car of the time. There's the dog. Thought I got the dog. Okay. I did not in fact get the dog. Akira worked on the game before his death. Dragon Ball's author among. Oh, really? I guess because yeah, he died in 2024, right? So yeah, I guess if they're probably in like the pre-production phase. Are the games like just fighting games, or do they like continue the stories and stuff as well? Because I always thought they were just like fighting. I kind of assumed the Dragon Ball fighting games were just like, you know, fighting games, right? Oh, I forgot I have a damn dodge roll. Yeah, that would come in handy. Some cars may be called something else with various design elements, like a roadster. These universes are what ifs that are put on crack. Dragon Ball's already pretty crazy. Dragon Ball's already pretty crazy. How is there more of a this is the universe but on crack? Okay. I'm gonna move up here. Okay. What do I got over here? I got a guy down that hallway. I got some guys over here. Okay, so I can shoot through here, kill this guy through the glass. Okay. I'm seeing how to do this. There's that dog is exactly what killed me last time. I completely forgot about it. But if you ever played the Budokai Tenkaichi series, I have not. I'm not really a fighting game player, so I'm afraid I have not. Is that like another what if kind of set in the Dragon Ball universe? Okay. Well, that time I got the dog. Maybe I just have to move really far forward. Maybe I just have to move like really far forward to hit the guys I want to hit. Like that. And then Guys, I have to ask, am I just bad at the game? Am I just bad at the game, or can you like, are you guys able to see like the dog and stuff? Or am I just feel like I can't see any of these. Okay. The 3D Fighter series. Okay, is it in like Dragon Ball, or is it just another 3D fighting game? Sorry, I'll stop complaining. I'm just getting tilted. I'm gonna tilt it because I'm bad at the game. You see, you know how earlier you said that I said I had no violence? Well, we reached the point where I now have violence. Violence in my heart and loins. Or something like that. Not like a weird way. Of course, I'd never say things in a weird way. There's a dog. Hi, right, there is a... What dog? What are you talking about? There's no dog. Okay. Well, I got the dog that time. Finally. Okay. Oh, there's a guy up there, apparently. Okay, I got one of the dogs. Shoot this guy, shoot this guy, shoot that guy. Go up here. And there's a guy behind me. Ah! Okay. Your turn for being reminded he's one single friend and he's the last single one in the group. Okay, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right to say that. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you have to say that, Silver. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing? I guess somebody woke up on the grumpy side of the bed today. Somebody woke up and chose violence. What a great guess. Your powers of deduction astound even me. And there's the, I thought I got the dog. All right. How are you doing though? P90's the next. I did see P90 was the next doll. I'm very excited. P90 is very cool because she carried me a lot in the first game, which I think is fun. Ah, dang it. I didn't get enough bullets. I didn't start shooting him fast enough. I guess for that guy, if I want to try to stop him in his tracks, I got to do it with the shotgun. One of these guys drops a shotgun. You've never had a... Okay, maybe we're twinning. I see. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How's your day been? I hope it's been good, though. All right, please tell me at least got the dog. What even got? I think the dog got me. I think the dog got me there. I couldn't see him. So is that... Okay, so for those games, they're, like, also set in the... So are they, like, kind of the competing, I guess, series? Is that what you're going for there, Tano? I think it'd be cool to have like a... Granted, I have a sedan and I quite like sedans prepper. I think a coupe would be cool, but for me, I kind of like being able to carry around multiple people. I guess you could have a second row with just 2 seats, right? I guess that is possible. I don't know if you have two rows of seating, but only 2 doors instead of 4. If that still counts as a coupe, or maybe it's just like a 4-door. Maybe it's like a 4-seat coupe or something. Because for me, I think having that second row is nice. Just to have it in case I'm transporting people's, right? But no, I think, what do you call it? I think SUVs look SUVs. I think look ugly. I think crossover SUVs look ugly. I don't get why they're so popular. I wish I understood. 2 doors at the row and back still coupe. Got it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good to know. What year is this? This is, oh, right now in game we're in 91. I believe we're in 91. We're playing as the son of the, I believe, I don't know if they've like confirmed with like names or anything, but just looking at this guy, I believe we're playing as the son of the guy we killed at the end of the first game. Just taking a quick look at him. They share a bit of a family resemblance. So I'm guessing that would be, I'm guessing that's who we're playing as. You hate state testing? Yeah, fair enough. I always liked state testing day because it meant I didn't have to go to regular class and could just take a nap. Just take a nap. All right, I know for a fact he's coming. It's like, because I know the, what do you call it? I missed. It's like I need to kill this guy. I missed. Okay. Kill these guys. Turn around, kill these guys. The problem with the big guy is that he body blocks for the others, right? He body blocks for the others. So I need to kind of do like that and then run in here. Oh, dang it. I ran out of ammo. All your cars get for your car. One Mercedes sedan. I've been coupes. Only one of those had 2 seats. Makes sense, yeah. I'm right there with you. I think, what do you call it? I think crossovers look bad. Man, I wish I could melee the big... Wait, I forgot I have like my roll dodge. I wonder if my roll dodge works on the dogs. If it works on the dogs, I might be able to save myself a little bit. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Pablo will remember this. Wait, Pablo who? Pablo who? I don't think the guy's name was Pablo. Ah, damn it. That one got me. Half-Life 2 is old enough to vote. Half-Life 2 is. Halo Combat Evolved. Halo Combat Evolved has been for a while. Halo 2 was 2004, so Halo 2 is old enough to vote. Halo 3 was 2009, so Halo 3 is old enough to vote next year, I believe. Correct? Colombian drug lord. I don't actually know what our name is. I don't know. We could be. It could be. Just gonna wait till these guys walk by. I'm gonna shoot them all in the back. Okay, see, did that work out well? I don't actually know if we got anybody with that. All right, well, that guy's complete. How did he not die? Pablo Escobar? Not Pablo Escobar. So you're attacking the Colombian, you're making it a joke because he was still alive in 91. Oh, wait, that's true, actually. Wait, you're right. We are in Miami. I should have paid closer attention to the years of Narcos. I did like I did watch Narcos in the past, I don't know, year. It was good. It was good. It was kind of interesting because that was one of Pedro Pascal's earlier roles, because he's in like everything now, right? He's in like everything now. So it's kind of like, okay, this is what he was doing before then. All right, I know for a fact he's behind me. I know for a fact. Okay, he actually hadn't rounded the corner yet. I was moving pretty quickly. Yes, the one you're thinking of, the drug lord, he was in fact alive. He was in fact alive in 91. I think he was 93, right? You know the Pablo Escobar and a hippo and an elephant? I did. It's kind of crazy watching him in the show. What do you call it? The actor for Pablo does a fantastic job as well. Okay, so I now know the dodge roll does not work for the dog because I accidentally dodge rolled and the dog just ignored it. Dog went, actually, no, you're gonna. No, I think I'm gonna rip out your throat anyways. Okay, did I get him? I really hope I got him. I'm dead. Ah! He died in 93. Got it, okay. Got it. Good to know. So we may very well be dealing with the Medellin cartel right now. They just say they're Colombian. We don't know what kind. I guess we don't, well, because there's that, and then there's the Cali cartel, according to the show. And apparently season 2 is all about that, kind of trying to take down that cartel. And it's got, I forget what his name is, but I know he's also another really famous actor. I know he's also been in a lot of stuff. Apparently he's really good in it. One of my friends recommended it to me. I've yet to watch it though. I get the dog. I did not get the dog. I need that dog dead. The dog is so hard for me to like see. Okay, I got the dog. Okay, I think that's all the dogs. I don't think there's anyone patrolling behind me anymore. Okay, one of these has to be a gun. Oh. Sorry, I was just, oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well we can't, okay. We just focus on that guy in the middle last, because unless he gets aggro to come out, I don't think he will. So let's focus on that guy last. Focus on that guy last, and then once he is dead, or once everyone else around him is dead, because I think what happened is that I aggroed the guys above me in order when I was I think I aggroed the guys above me when I was trying to kill him, and then they came down and shot me in the back, which obviously I don't want to happen. The universe is set in age 850, while 784 is the end of Z, when the new game takes place in age 1000. Okay, cool. Wait, Dragon Ball is an MMO? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised they have an MMO. Okay, he's gonna come in, and there we go. Okay, so this guy... I get him? I think I got him. Oh, there's so many of them up there, and they all have guns. Xenos, we must eliminate the Xeno scum. Not necessarily. Not if they're cool. They might be cool Xenos. We don't know yet. I'm out of ammo! No! Oh, I clicked to shoot and it didn't go off. I should have paid closer attention to my ammo. I should have paid closer attention. That was 100% on me. 100% on me. I had a great run there, and all I had to do was go back and pick up another weapon. Your watch rate is 167. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed watching the streams for so long. Okay, kill those guys. Honestly, kill. Oh wait, we're empty, so we want to do this. Dog is coming. What the dog doing? The dog is dying. Ah, jeez. There we go. Was the universe discussed there? Plot point established in Dragon Ball Online, same with Dragon Ball Heroes. Okay, so the story does continue outside the manga then, it sounds like. It sounds like it continues in the MMO now. Interesting. I guess, I mean, a lot of games have done that, where they continue the game in like a format maybe, or sorry, continue the story in a format maybe different than the original, right? Different than the original format. Okay, so I need to get a weapon with more ammo because well, that's empty. Because actually, let's go back here. Can I get you? Pick up this. I'm worried I'm gonna get shot from like down here, but I think I killed all the there's a couple roaming guys still. You don't understand the funny unk? Oh no, I understand. It's 67. I understand it's 6'7". I just chose not to acknowledge it. I chose to be better than my forebearers and not acknowledge the 6'7". I'm dead. I knew when I missed. I knew it when I missed. I was dead. Maybe I could do that melee? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that sorry, I just scratched my nose there. I don't know if I could do that with melee or not. Because it's like, I feel like maybe, if it's just the one guy, maybe I could. Just the one guy, maybe I could do it. Okay. Turns out for this, I actually can just kind of shoot or bonk them through here, and they don't really care all that much, which is nice. You're pulling out the gun again, and you're doing it in Minecraft. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Okay, well, that time I shouldn't have missed, but I did. It's the dogs, man. It's the dogs. If it wasn't for them, maybe I could do. All right, let's try. We're gonna just shoot down. Maybe we go left side. Maybe we go left side first. Maybe that's what we need to do instead. Okay, that actually went surprisingly well. Because I'm thinking maybe we go left side, so that way I can avoid getting caught by the big guy or having to like deal with him later. I can just shoot it. I can like pop him now. I can like pop him now and then shoot the little ads as they kind of come along. You know, assuming I actually hit my target. Because then he'll die. Okay, well he won't. I guess he won't die though he won't really die if I don't finish him off. Okay, so ideally I kill one of those guys, I pick up like their knife or something, right? I kill one of those guys, I pick up their knife, and then once their knife is down, then we're in business. Okay. Actually, that worked pretty well. I go in here and just wail on him. And as long as I have enough bullets left over to kill the dog, or I aim correctly and I don't get stabbed, that could work. Since Universe 1, the cacks have been the same. Freezer Race, Namek, and Earthling, Mansion, and same. Universe 2 added 10 years DLC. By the time Universe 2 final DLC comes out. So they're releasing the final DLC and then 3 then? Is that kind of how they're planning on doing it? Is that kind of the way you described it? I thought it was already over. Oh, how did I miss? I do think we are doing better this way, though. At the very least, it's a variety, so now I'm not being... Well, I am banging my head against the same wall still, but it doesn't feel as bad to do it, right? Doesn't feel as bad to bang my head against... Okay, so I'm aiming too low is my problem. My problem is I'm aiming too low, and I missed... Yeah, and then I do a little bit of this. Pick up this gun instead. Do this. Okay, we're just gonna pop them as they come by. We'll even do a little... Just a nice, good old-fashioned one of these. Okay, so that's the big guy. I don't really see anyone else over here. Bottom right, we have the dog coming up. So we're gonna shoot that. Okay, I think that's 2 dogs, actually. We might have gotten all of them. Okay, don't die to that guy. The easiest enemy to avoid yet. All right, anybody on the left I need to worry about? Not that I can see. Go over here. Shoot this guy. Oh, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out. Okay, final DLC is coming out this summer. Nice. You excited for it then? I'm so stressed right now. All right. Do that. Wait till this guy... Okay, actually, look behind me, look behind me. Okay, I don't think anyone's patrolling down this way anymore. I think I'm safe from below. I think we're safe from below at the moment. So I think the only way I get killed is if there's someone above me. Just fine. And then... Okay, we're down to 1 bullet. There's 3 guys. There's gotta be a... Oh wait, no, this guy's a shotgun. About to say, I do not want to go into this with just the 1 bullet. Okay, we're gonna go... Ooh, okay, almost got killed there, but we managed. Okay, nice. Just 1 guy up here, 1 guy down here. I think we do kind of what we did before. Actually, maybe, okay, oof. We're gonna be playing a little risky here, but we're gonna do a little bit of this. Free fire, nice. Okay, I think it's just this last guy right here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Took a little bit of finagling, but we got there. We got there all right. And then can I go? Am I able to go? Okay, so I am able to go this way, actually. Cool. You can get this Universe 2 for like $6 right now. Okay. I'm not really a big fighting game person, so I probably won't, but I appreciate you letting me know about it. Appreciate you letting me know. So are you gonna, have you played through like all the story and stuff? Are you really excited for it? All right, how did we, I think we got at least a B. I think we got at least a B on that. C, really a C? I feel like we did. I think we did a little bit better than a C. Dirty hands. Okay, gonna be real. I think these are just the same as the fans. I'm guessing this is gonna be, I start with the ability to 1-hit punch, right? We sure did a number on those bastards, huh? Pause for a celebration, don't you think? I'm trying to do like a Boston accent for the Russians, and I don't know why. I can't do an accent. I don't know, boss. You don't know what the hell is that supposed to mean? I think we're gonna head back home. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Why is that? You got all you need right here, don't you? I gotta get home to my girlfriend. Been a long day, you know? Boy, that girl sure done a number on you, huh? You know, a real man doesn't need to rely on women to live his life. The minute you get attached to anyone, you know you're fucked. Besides, that girl of yours is way too good for use. One day she'll come to her senses, you know. Well, that's none of my business. Go on home if that's what you want. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, before you go, I left a little something for you on the desk outside. Buy your girl something nice, will ya? Okay, so now we're playing as this guy. Okay. Very cool. So I guess we're just part of the Soviet mob. So the Soviet mob is fighting the Colombian mob in this game. Cool. Is this the guy from the beginning? I thought we were a 91. Maybe we're a 91, but he's not dead yet. Maybe we might be before he dies in 91. That might be what it is. I think it is. So we're kind of going back in time again. It's so all over the place. Well, no, this is December 7th, right? This is basically the end of 91. Unless maybe we were later? All right, boys, this is it. Tonight we'll be rich. We can do anything we want. The Colombians will have nothing left. They'll learn to fear us. A toast to our new lives as kings of the streets. Russian mob time. It is the Russian mob time. I guess we're gonna go kill. That one guy just stuck waiting there. It'll be kind of cool if I get to have like a couple little dudes following me around. That'd be kind of neat. Are we not? Oh, because there's more of us. We go in the limousine this time. Blood money. Ooh, okay. It's more of a story one. Okay. These guys they're not killing me. So that's good. Poor Sod has to walk down the stairs. Right, I'm just making him walk down the stairs really, really quickly. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. This has escalated quite quickly. I didn't realize we were just going to walk into a bank and then immediately start robbing it. Kind of wish I got to use my cool brass knuckles, but sure, that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, we're gaming. We're gaming big time. I'm gonna pull your shotgun. All right. That's a lot of guys. I think all my friends are dead. Gonna be real. I don't think any of my friends are surviving. It's that's the very direction my friends were in, and now I don't see them anymore. It's payday now, I guess. I wonder if there's like an objective here besides, like, I'm just going with the, oh, I just need to kill all the security guards, but there might be like an actual objective I need to do. About to pick up Star Sector, high key. It's so much fun, do it. I think it's a wonderful game you should support legally, but if that's like not financially viable, it's, I think, the easiest game to pirate ever. You know, if that's, you know, if that's something you're considering. Okay, what are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day, Kumo. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Unless, finally a guy with a damn melee weapon, been waiting for this. Someone's saying an early sneak for the new VE mod. Ooh, very cool. What's on it out of curiosity? Anything good? There's so much going on right here. There's so much going on. There's so many of them too. So many of them. All right, get that. Oh, I didn't see that. I should scout out that whole area. That's what I should do. Because I'm able to, right? I can very easily do so since there's what do you call it? Ow. To say it's very easy to do so because there is the way the map is set up. There's like a wall between me and them, so I can just kind of walk up, scout it, and be like, all right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. The guys down here are a little bit scarier, so I'm gonna kind of want to. I was gonna say I'm gonna want to go back and forth, but they're gonna blast me anyways. Would be easiest game to pirate. They still provide for free as far as you're aware. You've just been too lazy to get it. It's like it's kind of like an unofficial free. Like I don't think they have a free. There's not. I don't think they just have a free download link on their website. But the most popular video about the game just straight up gives a working code to the latest version, and I'm fairly certain they know it exists. So like I don't think they're super opposed. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm sure they would like you to pay for it, and I highly recommend paying for it because it's a fantastic game. But it's not the hardest one ever. Have you looked at the Google Doc they sent you with the names? Apparently, VE Quest Expanded, Drone Factory. That's a interesting name. That is a. We're just gonna be doing drone strikes now. They drone strike now? Crazy. Okay. Blast this, grab this guy's gun. I do not like this gun. Prefer the shotgun, so I'm gonna grab the shotgun. Okay, and then... Oh, almost got myself killed there, but we pulled it off. Making the drone strike factory on the rim will be interesting to say the least. Okay, floor clear. Let's do this. I don't know if my boys are still alive. I have a feeling they're not. Maybe they are, though. Who knows? Oh, no, they are. Ow. Okay. Okay, so we're just in the mid. Oh, so they're also robbing us at the same time. Or sorry, they're also the Colombians are also robbing the bank at the same time. Or maybe this is their. Oh, this might be like the Colombians' bank. So maybe we're stealing directly from them. So this is like a mix of like. Oh, I completely missed that those guys were still there. Saying they got a metal man holding a skull on the cover art. Ah, I see. It's the Terminator kind of drones. You know, the normal safe ones. Okay, do that. Let's pull up our handy dandy gun. I had that, and I don't know why I whiffed it so bad. I couldn't tell you. Okay, that one was kind of on me. I should have been moving there. Do you think you're going to start a new run with it out of curiosity, or you think you're going to keep doing your current one? Star Sector is so good, though. I love Star Sector. It is a. I mean, the obvious vanilla on its own is still incredibly fun, but Star Sector reminds me of RimWorld a lot, where it's like it's a very fun base game, but the mods just add so much to it. They make it like they bring it from like an 8 to like a 10, and like a very high 8, might I add. All right, stomp that guy's face in. Okay, there's kind of a lot going on here. Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, there's a bunch of guys down there, actually. Remember one time I see your dead man mod, there's a suicide drone that almost blew one of yours up. I know that a lot of I know Dead Man Slitch just adds so much like weird stuff to it. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Does not surprise me in the slightest. They were like, what if we just add a suicide drone? We add a suicide drone that makes it basically so that you are guaranteed to lose a single pawn. Not exactly my favorite thing to encounter ever. Alright, fine. Beat this man up. Beat that guy up. And I go beat this guy up. Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of guys below me that I need to worry about, I think, is part of the problem. They have T-dolls. I know there's like an actual, I know there is an actual Girls Frontline mod. Is like they have actual T-dolls like from Girls Frontline, or they just have like kind of the equivalent of like android robots you fight with. Let me see if I can get, I think they do have a big guy in here. Just see if I can hit him. Okay, 10 bullets left. I did get the big guy, thank goodness. And then, can I get a little here? Okay, there's like one guy left all the way down there. I'm gonna see if I can kind of hit him through there. Sick, love that. Who's left? And where? Okay, there's like a guy with a, there's a singular guy with a shotgun right there. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Pick this gun up. DMSS T-doll equivalents. Hell yeah. You're not going to consider pirating if they just provide it free, and they could very much just not accept that code anymore, but they still do considering it's all through their own website. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of in the boat of if you're trying it for the first time, and they kind of offer it for free, I guess fair enough. But I'm always like, you know, if I play it for like more than a couple hours, then I'm like, yeah, I'll pay for it. I mean, they've earned it. That should disable the security doors. Okay. And now we're going... where? Down here. This way, got it. Thought the code is through the launcher. Is it through the launcher? I don't... oh, actually, I somehow survived that first shot. Somehow survived the first shot there. Oh, this is a rough one. Beat this guy up and try not to die. If you're just into it, you'll pay for it eventually, but you're not going to turn down a freebie. Fair enough, I suppose, fair enough. Okay. How about I do a little this? Gonna not to fight me? Ow. Actually, wait, I can literally just shoot you. I can literally just shoot you through the wall here. I can literally shoot you through the wall. And then do a little bit of this. And there. Oh, I'm out of ammo, unless I run out of ammo, in which case then I cannot do that. Okay. Let's go up here and shoot this guy. Nice. This game have any good mods? The one I'm playing now, I don't know. I imagine I mean, I'm sure every game has good mods, but I imagine it's probably less about mods and more about the level editor, if that makes sense. Because this game is a sandbox to build up, to get cool kills while building up a combo meter, right? That's what this game is, which is, you know, and it does a fantastic job of being that, might I add. So I imagine it's more about the level editor and, you know, building your own levels and playing like the community levels to see kind of how much you can get, you know, how high you can get on that combo meter, right? There's probably mods that add stuff like new weapons and enemy types and the like, but I don't know how good those are, kind of by any metric. But I'm sure there's some good ones. Why do you ask? You think to play in it, communism? Okay, anyone up here? There's obviously somebody still left alive, and I hate that there's just this big open space here. Because I don't know. There we go. Could say, I don't know if, what do you call it? I don't know if he's gonna shoot me or not. Oh, okay. Well, that's one of my boys dead. There's some people here. Maybe. It's a fun one. It's very good. Father? What are you doing here? Wait, I killed this guy! I'm not here. You know that. Yes, I know. Then why are you here? I don't know. I want to make you proud. Such things don't matter. I can see you haven't changed. You're just like me, you won't get it until it's already too late. Your father is right. You don't get it, do you? Not that it matters anymore. It's all the same in the end. There's nothing you can do about that, is there? Father. We already told you. He's not here anymore. In fact, neither are you. Oh, I died actually. That was just a hallucination. I got murdered somewhere around the second security guard. I got popped, and this is just all in my head. We have a little bit of a schizophrenia. See mine. Oh, come on. I thought I did pretty all right there. Bloodline. What you leave for your sons. Unlock all of the sons' techniques. Okay, so we're the detective now. Damn. So I guess that guy died at some point. So what? I think that was, I don't know. Was that the guy we killed? Was that the guy we killed at the end of the first game or not? I'm not sure. Also, I don't know what time this is, so I don't know if we're, I don't know if this is the same serial killer as the one that we've been chasing the whole game as the detective here. You see a game character schizo, you get 2 nickels. Strange happens twice. It's happened more than twice in this game. I think everybody's suffering from something. What do we have here, Johnson? Looks like your perp's been at it again. This one's got quite the treatment. He left another message. You have to stop them. I don't want to take any more innocent lives. Whoever did this must be completely out of his mind. He's a whack job, all right. The city seems to be full of them. You leave any clues behind. The chief's gonna be on my ass with all the press this'll get. Shell case and a couple of prints. It may be hard to see if they match the victim given the state he's in. Might find more when we do a more thorough inspection of the place. I hope you did find something. Not to put any pressure on you guys, but my job's on the line on this one. We'll do our best, sir. Alright, don't think I'll be of as much use here. I'm pretty beat. I had known to catch some sleep. Let me know what you find tomorrow. Will do, sir. I'm like, oh, I'll be heading home. I'm gonna probably go, like, get in another gunfight. 100% we're gonna go get in another gunfight. Alright, let's go. I do like this background. It's a very good background. I wonder if it's on Wallpaper Engine. That'd be a pretty sick one. This is, we fought here earlier. We fought the Colombians here as one of the Russian guys, I think. Did we? No, I guess they reused a tile set, but that hallway looked very familiar. I guess I don't know if we're dreaming here. Can't find it. Oh, are we the one killing people? Are we the one killing people? Are we like, do we have like a double personality here? And then, oh. Or maybe we're doing it on purpose. Maybe we're killing people on purpose. I'll admit I did not see that coming, but that's ominous. I think that's just a dead body like against the side of the tub there. A little bit of blood or something. Moon Knight, right? Are we Moon Knighting it? Something's going on. Why are all the doors of packages as well? Plot, 23rd scene. Detective who did try to catch himself certainly is a plot of all time, right? Kind of wild for a plot. I do wonder though, yeah, this was the scene of the crime. I think we did kill this guy. I think we are the detective trying to catch ourselves. And I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we forgot the murder weapon. Thank you for the follow, poopy butt. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. Also, actually, we will pause, because we are now in ads here, and I don't want you guys to miss this confrontation. But welcome in, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream with us. I apologize, I don't know why the sound didn't play on my end, it should have. There's their character in fiction who's like that, who's a detective trying to catch themselves. Do you guys care about a spoiler for a roughly 20-year-old movie? Do you guys care for a spoiler about a roughly 20? Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar-ish, I feel. No, there's a few. Sire, welcome in my vassal. How are ye on this wonderful day? I hope you're doing good. This is a hell of a confrontation. Also, I think this guy is a priest. It looks like he's kind of wearing priest robes, you know, with like the black and like the white bits on the side, although it may just be the overhead view. That's the thing though, is we're looking for what I'm guessing is a gun, right? So did we leave our gun at the scene of the crime? That is one thing they've said. That is one thing they said. You might have meant to say sure. I see. Fair enough. Well, both get there. Both end up getting there. Yeah, you're doing good. We gotta be approaching the end. This level is called Caught. So, I mean, I imagine this might be the last level. The detective is, actually no, we have two characters left. We have the detective and we have the writer. I'm assuming the writer might be done. I think the writer might be done and we made our choice, which is going to affect an ending we get by choosing to write instead of call our wife. I may have abandoned my wife and kids, but the book is going to be really good. Or we might come back as him, assuming we get caught as the detective. What my theory crafting, I'm going to do a little bit of theory crafting here. Is we as the detective are going to get caught, and then the final level is going to be the writer guy finding his way through the police station to interview us. That is going to be my idea, my thought process for how the game is going to end. I'm not sure if that's how it's going to end, but that's kind of what I'm thinking, the path I'm thinking it might go. And that's the path I'm thinking we might tread down here. So that would be one level, two, maybe like maybe there's like a third level in there of like some extra boss fight, or maybe like a mini level that's like a confrontation. I don't know. Welcome back from ads though, guys. Welcome back from ads. I think ads started right as I walked into the house here. All we did is I walked up to this guy and he said he's looking for this. Because we found our gun, the gun we were searching for. I'm fairly certain, I think we might be a detective trying to catch ourselves, and I'm interested how this is gonna go. We might just straight up have a double personality. I was gonna say this guy like our split personality, but he has vastly different hair, like different color and everything, so I'm not sure. And I don't know, I think it might have been during ads. Welcome in, Poopy Butt. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I might call you 56. I might call you 56 if that's all right. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be scolded for saying that. Like I'm on the playground. I'm about to be scolded by my teacher. This gun is an eyesore. This gun. Right? All right. Well, we're looking for this. What are you doing here? This is a crime scene. Well, you know what they say, murderers always return to the scene of the crime. Guess there must be some truth to that, huh? Or maybe this guy is the killer and he returned to get caught. And we just came here on like a hunch. Right, who are you? You don't recognize me? We're related by blood, aren't we? You can think of me as your son. You created me after all. Give me back my gun, creep. You want it, huh? How about a hug instead? Okay, interesting. Hello there. Did he just die? That it? He's dead? That's fairly anticlimactic. That was a Tsukihime reference. Is that the part where he like slices her into like 17 pieces? Okay, so is this just a different house? This is an entirely different house than the crime scene we were just at, and this is an entirely different guy. So yeah, I think we are the killer. Or maybe we found the killer and we killed him. I'm not sure. There you are, hop on in. Your next scene is up, so step on it. All right. Oh, things are getting weird right now. Do I go around like this way? Okay, so I do have to come in from the side here. No. Oh, what's it from then? Okay. The problem is the dog. Problem is the dog here. Because I don't think I can punch the... Yeah, I can't punch the dog. Oh, the hell am I supposed to deal with you? Like, what? I guess I have to wait for the dog to go all the way down, grab this guy's weapon really quick, and try to punch it. Oh, no. Oh, I hate this. All right, punch this guy, pick up. Okay, well, I messed it up, but I think I got the process down. Okay. Oh, puppy. The puppy has been bludgeoned, I'm afraid. Puppy's experienced a little bit of a bludgeoning. Okay. Now we have another problem, which is that guy. We're gonna have to wait till he passes by. And then go in here. Beat this guy to death. Shoot this guy for empty. Okay, we're good though. We're good though. We kind of messed it up a little bit, but we recovered. Dang it, I missed. You hated Hotline Miami too. Welcome in, Jimbo. I'm not liking it as much as the first game. I felt like the first game definitely had a lot more freedom in the variety of masks you could kind of choose to use. And then level design wise, I don't know if this is just in my head or if it's an actual difference, but I feel like the levels are a lot. Yeah, the maps are really long. The maps are definitely a lot longer. I will agree with that 100%. I think the big thing for me is they feel like physically design wise, they feel really long. So a lot of the time, yeah, I was about to say, a lot of the time I get shot by an enemy that's just not on, that's like not on the map. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do to counter? Like I found myself blind firing a lot in this game, and I don't know if that's something that I did in the original, I just didn't notice it, or what, but I feel like it's happening a lot more, and I'm not as big a fan of that. But the music's been fantastic, and it's had some really fun levels. I really, aside from a few small sections on the prison break level, I overall felt like that one was really fun because there's a lot of small sections with a lot of cover, and also I didn't feel like the enemies were super spread out, so I didn't run into that problem as much. And then it turned out to be one of my favorite levels, right? More gun-based. Yeah, that's the thing. In the first game I kind of got away. I mean, hell, I used Don Juan for the first half of the game and then Tony for the second half, right? So I definitely was more of a door-kicking melee kind of build, right? And Hotline Miami 1 felt perfect for that. But this game definitely feels you have to use the guns a lot more, which is rough for me at least, because I feel like the sensitivity feels kind of messy. I know I can like adjust it, but I really like to have an aim sensitivity and a move sensitivity, so like I can move really quickly, but then also if I need to aim, I could like hit right click and very like slowly, what do you call it, very like be able to kind of slow my movement a bit so I can kind of lock on a little better. I think they're kind of like, well, you have a target lock as a solution, but target lock is a little finicky sometimes. But it's not that it's yeah, I'm not a big fan of target lock. Yeah, used to for the entire game that speedrun levels with Brandon. Which one is Brandon? I don't think I remember that one. Or the name of that one. I mean, I do like the game, but I definitely find myself enjoying 1 a lot more. Like I could see myself replaying 1, like all of 1 at some point. I think for 2, there's only a few select levels I might replay. The stuff with Beard was interesting. I wasn't the biggest fan. A lot of it's me thinking, well, they're trying something new, and I ran out of ammo there. He makes you just really, really fast. He's the purple Tony mask. Oh, is he like an extra mask you have to unlock? Because I don't think I remember a purple Tony mask. Because it's essentially, I feel like there's a lot more enemies with, well, I think there's just more enemies in general in this game compared to the previous one. Just on your average level. You get them from the biker levels. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember. I haven't really gone, I did beat the biker levels, but I haven't gone back and really replayed since getting them. Yeah, it's like, Yeah, this game it's still enjoyable, but it's definitely a bit, it's definitely a bit different than the first. I'm glad you said that, you know, that you felt like you were getting shot from off screen, because I kind of felt like I was going crazy. I'm like, I thought I was just like, maybe it was the exact same and I'm just going crazy now, and I'm only now noticing in this game for whatever reason. But if you also experienced it, you know, had coincidence in twos. Master just translates the game to French. I see. So that's like the lasso super hard skull. I guess lasso doesn't have a super hard skull. What is the hardest lasso skull? I don't know. I'm sure the community has decided. But I've never done a lasso. I've done a couple skulls. I like I mean, everyone likes Grunt Birthday, obviously. Everyone loves Grunt Birthday. But I like the one where it's like you only heal on melee and stuff. Makes me play aggressive, which is cool. I say, and then I do this game and I tried to play really passively. Like, there's just not a single... I just want a damn melee weapon, guys. I just want a melee weapon so I can, you know, punch people. I think this game would be better on replay just because it's... I feel like you unlock a lot more... You unlock like a lot more masks and play styles depending on the character kind of as you replay. So I do imagine it is better on a second playthrough. Like for instance, all the levels with like the fans, you get to choose like which one you want to do. Like for instance, I really liked what do you call it, Ash and I forget what the other one, Ash and Alex, I think. I really liked their mask. I thought it was fun. I mostly just used the chainsaw, but it was kind of nice having like the option, right? That guy, you never realized in the level where the guy strapped a bomb and you need to shut the door open. That is Tony. Oh, that's Tony. Oh, I thought Tony was the guy from this game who gets no, I guess not, because he gets killed in a room, not, well, he gets killed in a different room, so I don't, but it looks really similar. Maybe he is, maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do like how we see some plot threads kind of connect between games. I think that is fun. There are two Tonys. That's a fan. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a fan. I see, I see. I hate, the thing I hate the most, I guess I could try punching, right? I could just try. I guess I shoot the big fella, and then once I go through here, I just switch to punching. But I can't really do that because there's so much open space on this level. There's so much open space. And I ran out of ammo that time. Okay, so that guy, because that guy was using a mask. I don't remember which one exactly. He was, I think it was on a bear, because the bear was a different fan. The bear is a different fan for sure. Okay, well there is okay, so that guy I guess occasionally spawned with a baton, which is nice. I like that a little earlier, but it is what it is. So he uses steel knuckles while the OG is so strong it just kills people. I did notice that, yeah. Yeah, that chat did tell me that it's like normal Tony. Nah, he's just built different. He literally just punches your head off. He is just built correctly. New Tony, New Tony's kind of just a guy. He's not as good because he's just a fan, right? He literally is just a fan. Okay, we have this guy up here. Let's do like a little, there we go. We're gonna try and shoot this guy over here as well. All right, that guy should die in a sec. That guy should be dead. And then, okay. Can I get any other guns? I can. We're gonna do a little that, and because I'm worried that there's gonna be a guy on my right that I just don't see. Okay. Okay, that guy, luckily I hadn't entered his range yet. Is this the last one? Okay, floor cleared. Like Ash and Alex, but god, the aiming sucked. Aiming in this game, I guess I'm just too used to like FPS game. I'm not used to like boomer shooters. I think if I was more used to boomer shooters, I'd probably like the aiming a bit better. I'd probably like the aiming a bit better in that case. But I'm not really used to them. So I'm used to being able to basically slow down my aim by having like a focus button, like you do just like your regular aiming, where it like slows your sensitivity. kind of the lack of that definitely made it a little bit more difficult for me. All right, so we are caught. Your hands behind your head and get down on the ground now. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot. I'm a detective. Here's my badge. What do you mean? You just shot a police station. I said get down on the ground. This is your last warning. Let me through. I'm a police. Yeah, no shit. Oh, that was a dream. Oh, that's good at least. Boomer shooter sob. That was like 50% at peak Flash game era gameplay. That is true. The aiming mostly sucked because of the delay. Well, what do you mean by delay? I know that, I mean, I know there's like a delay between shots, but I imagine that's just so you don't spam bullets, which I understand. Harder. It also makes it so you don't just spam bullets and have to choose your shots carefully, which I do like. I have a really hard time locking onto targets, so it's a bit more difficult for me. Well, in Melee, I can just go crazy. Oh, Ash and Alex delay. That one was a bit rough, yeah. But the chainsaw was so cool. It was so cool. So, out of curiosity, what was your favorite mask in the first game then? Was it Brandon or Tony, or was it a different one? I kind of stopped using Don Juan in favor of Tony, but I think Don Juan is still my favorite just because I loved kicking the door into people and killing them. It was so nice. Harder speaking. We need you at the station ASAP. We have a situation here. I don't feel too good today. I'm gonna have to take the day off. This isn't really the time to... Okay. Or I guess I'm not taking the day off. Brandon or Tony? Hell yeah. I mean, being able to one-hit punch is great. I forget what the level is called in the first game, but the level when you go to the police station was when I felt like I really popped off with Tony, because I was just running in there, just pow, 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 just punching my way through all of them. I think I shot like maybe 2 or 3 times, but I got like a really good rotation of running in and punching. It felt great. If you're trying to remember your second favorite 2D Flash game between Strike Force Heroes and Taken series, oh, those were so good. Those were so good. I miss Flash games. Never know if people with green eyes are bad people. Is that just how it goes? If you have green eyes, you're a bad person in this game? I haven't been paying attention, but thinking about our villains, a lot of them have had green eyes, yeah. And not the hello chainsaw. I can't escape. I can't escape. Earth Taken. Earth Taken was good. I really liked... Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a really fun strategy. It was kind of like Age of War, but way better and set in like the modern day. It was so good. Man, I'm just getting straight C's on these. I am not doing good. December 14th. This is like a week later, I think. All right, well, now we're investigating the mobster, it looks like. But he's dead, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Beer's bad guy because of the war. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's just kind of a guy. I mean, I guess he was like a soldier, but I don't think he did anything evil. He just kind of retired. Opened up a convenience store, got nuked, right? You're the real final boss, right? I feel like I'm the real final boss. I've got to be at this point, right? It would be, I will say, it'd be very interesting if they had like a lone wolf a la Halo Reach type level. I'd be really interested to see how long someone could last, where you just have like enemies that keep on spawning and keep on going. I do wonder if someone could get up into like the couple hundreds, because like eventually someone's gonna get lucky, especially if they're kind of randomized. This game is anti-violence. People who killed are bad people. Okay, I see what you're saying. This game, it does feel anti-violence in a weird way. I can see where it's coming from, where it's like the violence ultimately accomplishes nothing and is just needlessly cruel. I can see how that could, I can 100% see how they could be saying it, because it's like a game this violent, you're like, how is this anti-violence? But it's like, well, from like a thematic perspective, it ultimately serves no purpose. You're just doing it because you want to see the kill counter go up, and isn't that kind of fucked of you, right? Character said it's anti-violence. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, it's like all right, not to bring it back to anime, but it's kind of like season 1 of Vinland Saga, where you have this like hyper violent, hyper action filled season, and then it ends with, wait, I have no enemies, right? And then you have Ola season 2, and then Farmland Saga happens, and even though there's like a minimal, I don't want to say minimal fighting, but even though there's a lot less, it's even more peak. Objective survive. Yeah, it's really just objective survive. Hey there, I'm here to see your boss. Bring him out for me, will ya? You don't have an appointment, do you? Besides, the boss isn't in. Oh yeah? Well, his car's right outside. Boss has mini cars. Is there anything else? Playing that game, huh? I'll be back soon enough. You tell him that, okay? Pretty sure oh, okay, so we're not dead. I guess we're not dead? I don't know what day we robbed the bank. I don't remember. But I don't know if we actually robbed the bank or that was a dream or what. I'm still not entirely sure what that was. Still not entirely sure what that was, actually. First game, Jag was close to figuring out the 50 blessings, but he took vengeance over that stuff. Is that the true end? So is that the true ending where you decide, even if you figure everything out, you still decide to take vengeance? Because I know they kind of gave you a choice, but I wasn't sure what was considered the true ending. It's time, guys. After today, we'll be in the big leagues again. Just remember the plan and don't be late. If you are, we're toast. All right, I'm going in. Wish me luck, boys. So I can just keep beating this guy for no reason. Gotta get a grip. Gotta get a grip. Actually, maybe you can answer. Why did 50 blessings, like, try to kill Jacket and his girlfriend? Because, like, well, they killed his girlfriend. They failed to kill him. Because, like, I don't think he was, like, stopping from, like, he was still doing it, right? He was still... I don't remember him at any point being like, we're not gonna firepower. What was firepower? Oh, this is new. Oh, is this just what I don't like this. Okay, hold on. Was it V? I might have to switch off this because I do not like this one. It's because he just knew too. Oh, it's literally just because he knew too much. I mean, I guess the whole thing is you're expendable, right? Is it? Config? How do I, do you know how I can switch my weapons or switch my starting mask? Because I do not want to be using these guys. Yeah, it's just the same thing as the bear fan, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I might just have to eject and restart I think we just eject and restart the level. Eject and restart. All right. We are on what are we on? Act 6. I originally thought this was gonna be like a what do you call it? I originally thought this was gonna be like 5 acts, right? Because stories are like a 5-act structure, but we're not. We're in Act 6 now, so I don't know how many acts there are. I thought this guy was like straight up dead, so like I'm not entirely sure. What do you call it? I'm not really sure anymore at all what how this is gonna go, like story wise. Okay, go down this way. Now I know it's like, wait a sec, I just complained about how this game is really gun oriented and there are a ton of just angles that are impossible to watch because you get shot down them from super far. Why would you choose the weapon set that specifically prohibits you from using ranged weapons? I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was cool. You hated Richter in the first game? Same. He's the worst. So I did kill him. Although I guess according to this game, canonically you choose not to kill him because he's like exists as a character. So I'm assuming canonically you decide to let him go for whatever reason, which I don't really get. Like in character, you know, we're already barely keeping it together. I don't know how the hell we leverage that into actually we're gonna keep him alive. Batman, we are just Batmaning it right now. Okay, maybe this is the, but I really like using the, and it's like when if I can aggro them in the right way and approach from the right direction, I can like kill the guys I need to kill, right? Like I can do it. You can kill him. Richter? Yeah. Richter's the rat guy, right? Yeah, I know. Hospital level, I liked it. I liked how they did something kind of different. Because, you know, the whole game has been this, like, hyper fast action, you know, you're, like, just punching and killing shit. Pardon my French. And then you're given this much, and then you're given, like, this basically much slower stealth mission. And it's a very nice kind of change, especially because it sets up, I think as I was stuck on the police level for like an hour 15. I was stuck there for a while, but I think it might be my favorite level because it is just good. It's a very good level, right? And I think it did a really good job of like setting up for that, where you have this like really, you have like, oh, that's not a door, that's just an opening. Whoopsie. Where you have like this kind of like slower stealth mission type level, and then you just go and then it's just okay, go crazy. Played Hotline Miami. No, I have not played Hotline Miami 2 already. This is my first time. I mean, I imagine we're pretty close to the end of the game at this point, right? We're on level 24. I think the original game had 21 levels, excluding the biker levels, so. Although I guess if this guy isn't dead though, we gotta be pretty close. We gotta be close. All right. There's the shotgun. I might have made. Oh, but I really like having the one-hit kill. I get that they give you the heavy thing, which I imagine is your, hey, you're supposed to use this to kill the big guys and also all these guys from range. Okay. Yeah, so when it comes to the dog, I actually have like a little bit of a wind up to killing it, so I do need to worry about that. Okay, so there's some guys with guns out there. There's a guy with a gun right there. And then there's a dog down here. There we go. Never got to this part in the Hotline Miami 2 because the map design made you super unmotivated, so you just kind of read the lore. Fair enough. If you're not loving the gameplay, there's no reason to, I guess, keep playing it. Because especially if you're like, I just want to be here for the lore. That's how I am with a lot of gacha games. So I understand. All right, we've got. How the hell am I supposed to kill those guys? Well, ideally it's don't take this loadout, right? Okay. I got like right here. Could I aggro him? Can I aggro him into... There we go. All right, that's one. Limbus Company on top for lore and gacha games. Limbus Company is definitely a big one where I'm like, the lore looks fantastic. I could not get into Limbus Company gameplay. I tried. I tried. And it just did not hit for me, unfortunately. I don't like that guy down. The problem is I can't really get either. If I go for this guy, I have to wait till that guy's like on his patrol pattern over there. No, shoot, I didn't mean to walk in. I was trying to walk around. Though I haven't really looked up Limbus lore, because in my mind, I'm still like, I'll play Limbus Company one day. I'll play it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll play it. Okay. That's so unfortunate. I definitely fat finger in this game a lot, where I like go somewhere I don't mean to go, and I'm like, darn. You read Lobotomy Corporation and Limbus Company because it's peak. I've heard nothing but good things. But actually, Rocket, who's in the chat earlier, I don't know if they're still here, is a very big Project Moon fan. So they've told me quite a bit of it, and it sounds very good. And that's the thing. Like, I think a lot of gacha games honestly do a pretty good job with lore. It's everything else about them that I get more, that I feel like it's more hit or miss on. Because especially, you know, it's like you've got a live service game, but you have to make your live service interesting, or no. Damn it! The door is right. Sorry, pardon my French. The door is right in front of the, what do you call it? It's right in front of the window. So if like you try to retreat, like I was there, you end up getting, what do you call it? You end up getting shot. Okay. And then bonk this guy. Go right there. This company game creator doesn't know how to make a predatory gacha game. It's the easiest of the three. Yeah, it wasn't like the difficulty that really bothered me. Like, I understood the gameplay loop. I just wasn't, I mean, I played Gregor's Dungeon, so I played like the first bit. It was just more of the, I guess, the actual mechanics of the game I wasn't like a super big fan of. But I guess I didn't, you know, it was just the first section. I'm sure the combat improves, right? So I do need to go. I'm kind of like, well, I'm in my head, I'm like, I'll probably go give it another chance at some point, right? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty unpredatory as far as gachas go, which is nice. You gonna come at me? I mean, it's still a gacha. It's still a gacha game at the end of the day, so obviously there's gonna be some predatory stuff probably. But yeah, I think compared to a lot of other games, it's definitely not too bad. I mean, I say this as a fake Go player, right? It's no one does predatory gacha like we do in our. No one does predatory gacha like our, you know, what is it? Under 1% SR rate, not getting a pity system to like 2025, and it's like 250 rolls. Like, yeah, that's having some of the worst rates in the space and not having a pity system. It's wild. It really is. You get any character where you're doing like 2 hours of grinding? Yeah. I think that's like that's really good, right? Because it's like, well, you want to be able to get the cool characters you like. Oh, I almost messed up big time there. No! Oh, I missed. How did I miss? How did I miss? I had that's the thing. I'm snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. I do it every time. I'm like, I'm doing really well, and then I'm like, but what? And then I think, but what if I didn't? I'm doing really good, but what if, hear me out, I didn't do really good? What if instead I did really bad? This prevents system from actually pulling for a lot of the events. Yeah, I think gacha are getting a little, I don't know if better is the right word, but yeah, I don't, maybe. Because better doesn't feel like the right word, but more as they've gotten, I think as they've gotten bigger, they at least release new stuff. Like they might have predatory rates, but there's always, you know, now there's always like a welfare to go around. There's always like a viable thing, you know. There's it's not, it feel, yeah, not easier, but like maybe not as bad. If you have like one character you still really want, you might be screwed. You don't be around, you still get totally screwed over by the desire sensor. But I feel like it's not as bad as it used to be. And then like 2 months ago, just gave you a ticket for any character just for logging in. Yeah, I know Punishing Gray Raven does that fairly. It's usually up to like a certain point, but that certain point is like up to like 2 months ago. So you can't get like the newest character, but you can still get pretty recent ones. I feel gacha wise, PGR is pretty good, especially because what do you call it? It doesn't. Am I correct? I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correctly. PGR doesn't have a 50-50, right, Rocket? It's just if you hit pity, you just get the character you want. I think it's like an 80%. It's technically not 100, but it's basically guaranteed. Latest is now Ishmael and PGR. Okay, yeah. Ishmael's like what, 3 months old? That sounds about right. Ah, dang it. 100% for limit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, the rates are kind of like, the rates are pretty low, but I've hit the character before hitting pity, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 times. But if it's 100% at pity for 60 rolls, like that's easily farmable. That is if you just farm the current patch, then next patch you'll probably be able to get them. Maybe every other patch, so you can't go crazy with it, but usually it's a pretty good amount. Oh, today. Oh, wait, dang. Wait, she came out today? I thought she already came out. I might be misremembering my characters. Oh, we had like one really good run, and now we're struggling. Again, it's not having range here is hurting a bit, but it's honestly not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Like, I'm getting killed more. I mean, these are just straight up melee fights and I'm losing, right? I'm not really getting shot, so it's I'm losing due to other thing. I'm losing due to, oh wait, oh, that was actually me choke slamming the dog. Okay, get this guy to come in. There we go. Thank you for the follow as well, Jimbo. I appreciate it. You finished Olympus, now you're playing the other two. How are you liking them? I know Rocket mentioned that, I think was it Library of Runia is like really difficult. It's really difficult, but that the other one is pretty good. And like story-wise, it's good, but it's just hard to do. Wait, Ishmael's almost a year. Oh, okay, so they've actually kind of put it back. Interesting. All right, I guess it's not as recent, but still, that's pretty good. Plus, look, as long as I can get Nanami, that's literally Nanami and as long as I can pull Nanami and Karenina, I'm literally happy. That's all I need. And I can at any time, so I got everything I need. Lobotomy Corp is hard. Okay, got it. Legendary Izzy isn't really that difficult because there's a lot of cheese. Okay, so Lobotomy Corp is the hard one. Okay, and then because the Limbus Company is like the most recent, right? And then so that I guess that's the one because they're still developing that. You said they got what 3 more centers to go through because you said they have Faust and another couple. And wait for the dog. There we go. Can I aggro you? All right. There we go. They still have stuff after that. Oh, nice. Okay. Didn't realize that. That's good. That's good. All right, where's the dog? I know the dog is here. What the dog doing? Dog is beating my ass. Okay. Got a dog right there. Actually, I think the guy with a gun ran at me earlier. So I'm not seeing. Oh, jeez. Every time I start that little combo, I think it's. Oh no, he's up there. Okay. See if I can do a little. Maybe a little. Can I just punch him? He's in such a weird spot, but I really don't want to let him be. Assault, Otis, and Faust, probably Dante for 13. That makes sense. That makes sense. You gonna come at me? No? Okay, fine. Fine then. Fine then. We'll go this way. Ooh, I thought that guy come at me. After that, we're done with Inferno. And I guess, have they said if they have plans for, I guess, like after that, or is that kind of the end of the game? Because it is, you know, based off Dante's Inferno. When you reach the end of the Inferno, one would imagine that is the end of the game. This is what 90s kids look. It's what the 90s kids looked at for hours. Indeed, it is. This is actually what all 90s kids did all the time. There's a guy down there I don't like. Okay. Kill that guy. I think that was the guy that was down here. I think he got drawn out. Okay, I think it's just this guy left. All right, now looking at chat, let's do this. Finally. No, you don't. You like gameplay more than Limbus, even though it's very similar. The set's gonna last a decade, more like 3 years until Limbus has only been around for 3 years? Doesn't feel right. I feel like the Millie songs have been out for way longer. Has it really only been 3 years? Because I feel like I tried it like only a year and a half ago, and I guess a year and a half. I guess a year and a half ago into, you know, that'd still be halfway into its life cycle, right? Yes, they are. I feel like the songs are older than that. That is going to be my frame of reference, is the Millie songs, because I love Millie. Okay, so there's a lot more then. All right, kill that dog. What the dog doing? The dog dying. Ow. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a weird one for level. There's a lot of different ways to approach it. Okay. So I gotta do like this, and then punch that guy. There's this guy up here. There's so many goddamn windows. I should have brought a gun. I should have brought it. Ow. I should have brought a gun for this. Obsession with dogs in this game made you break your controller. I'm kind of like, as an enemy, I don't hate them, right? I like this game. It has a very good aesthetic. My biggest complaint is probably just color design. In that I feel like a lot of the time, like for instance, you have a dark dog here on a dark floor, right? I feel a lot of the time I just can't. I have trouble kind of differentiating and seeing it, right? You know, there's a problem with the first game as well. It's not like a big thing, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you have to choose style over maybe accessibility. I would hate to be colorblind. I'd hate to be colorblind in playing this game. That would be hell. You were leaving PTC with a rear into 7.5.2 when it released. Was it that bad? Okay, these guys are down here. These guys up here. Okay, punch this guy. It wasn't that bad. It sounds pretty bad. Rocket's a veteran at gacha games. If it's making even him kind of cringe in remembrance, I'm a bit afraid. Granted, I don't know if it'll ever be as bad as Fate Ghost Summer 6. That was a hell of a farming experience. Not a hard one, just a lot of farming. Okay, so this guy wanders. This guy wanders. And then I have to go in there and get that guy. Punch that guy. I think that's everyone down here dead. So is this guy up here? How the hell am I gonna get this guy up here? I guess I just do that. And then they have a dog. I don't actually like that they have a dog here. I don't like that they have a dog because the dog sometimes requires like a dedicated takedown. Which means I might get caught and killed by the other guy. Okay, no one can shoot me through there. They're not doing it right now. Hard boss in it, but you're at this level at the time. And the first time you meet him, he's like 40, you're like 40, 60. Okay, so it was basically just it was basically just a skill check that kind of no one was expecting, essentially. Oh, God, I don't want to I really need to win this because I don't want to have to do all of this again. Okay. We're gonna go like right here. I swear, if there's a guy at the... I have words, I'm not gonna say them. You just want to show you were... It was just to show you were still weak. Okay, I see. Fair enough. You wanna... Your players are getting a little too uppity, a little too comfortable, so you throw a big ol' challenge at them. The big thing to make a challenge, I think, is, you don't want to just make it an HP sponge, because that's not fun. Right? You gotta make it difficult for like mechanics. Then you really realize, oh crap, we're screwed. Okay, I keep messing up on that dog, because he comes at you really quick. He comes from off screen as well, so you kind of just have to pre-fire. Yeah, I might have kind of screwed up by not taking a mask here, but I think I would honestly probably take longer to reset and just grab a mask than it would just to beat it. I mean, we almost beat it that time. I messed up the timing on my punches because I kind of panicked a little. But if I hadn't done that, I probably would have been fine. I just have to get better, at aggroing those guys without getting killed by them. I discovered dogs are fast. Dogs are very fast. They are indeed, and man, do they remind me every day I fight them. Every day I fight them. This one dog I think has killed me a dozen times at this point. I've killed him probably a roughly equal amount of times. I do wonder where we are on the scoreboard. Because it's like sometimes I just have to... Alright, just try. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There's sometimes, depending on how their like patrol pattern goes, I just physically can't win. Because they'll be in like an area I can't go to, right? Or I can't get to with just the punch. I do kind of wish, because in with like Tony, at least you could pick up weapons and throw them. I kind of wish they had kept that as a feature when you're doing the melee only. Being able to throw stuff helped a ton. In this game, it feels very a bit restrictive that you can't, because that would make this a lot easier. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be difficult. Maybe that's like the point or whatever. You're getting an id for that boss. Oh, it was a player character. Oh, it was like a playable character that was a boss. Oh, that's kind of cool. Which one was it, out of curiosity? Or are they just adding a... I thought they only added ids for the sinners, or do they add ids for other characters as well? I am okay with that if that is a spoiler. As a spoiler, I'm okay receiving. I'm dead. It's like I moved in and I can't move out in time because I fat-fingered. Heathcliff Greed's knows no bounds from Kanto 5. They add it only for the sinners. Okay, so it was a sinner boss. Sick. Cool. Okay, there we go. I guess I could try aggroing from this direction. Oh, I can actually do that. Okay, that's actually good to know. So I just go like right here, and then I have them run around and get me. You're getting an id for the center of that boss. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, you. Oh, I completely missed that guy was there. I have a little bit of tunnel vision. I'll freely admit that, and this game exploits that a lot because I get, especially because you're playing where it's like, because they have randomized patrol patterns, right? So you get really used to a specific patrol pattern, and like occasionally they'll throw a bit of a curveball at you. Occasionally they'll throw a curveball at you and have like a guy just for whatever reason act differently than he did last time, and then suddenly there's a whole enemy before where you weren't expecting one. And that's how they get you. I'm dead? No, I'm not dead. I do like it, but it does make the runs harder. Okay. Wait till I'm in view of him. But I had to go too far forward. It's like I have to go too far forward to aggro him. Okay. We're still doing all right. I say as I run and die to the same dog like 4 times in a row. Okay, there we go. That actually could have gone a lot worse. All right, do this. And I mean, I do know that I do know that they actually have limited ammo, which is kind of cool. So maybe I do try to exploit that. Maybe I do try to exploit that a little bit. You're like all the way down here. Yeah, so they kind of just bounce like a DVD screensaver. Kind of just bounce like a DVD screensaver and call it a day, right? So maybe, all right, come back. Maybe that's how I try to get him over here. Oh, you're getting it as a sinner. Oh, they're adding a new one. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't realize they could do that. I guess I'm not up to date with the lore, so I didn't know they could like add one. I disagree. I think I hit that man. But sure. Sorry, I'm reaching the point of the game where I'm starting to get tilted. I apologize. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I say as I get blasted by a shotgun again. Okay, cool. Very cool. No, I think gacha games are an interesting place with story because it's like they have to keep going, right? So you know, if you really like the story, you're going to get a lot of content of a story you like, which is really cool. But then by that same margin, it's like, well, if you want kind of a more definitive ending, it's going to be a bit harder to reach that just because it's like, well, now the game's over. And, you know, obviously the game doesn't want to do that because then they don't get to make the game anymore. They can make a new game. And honestly, that's kind of, or you could just start like a new kind of part 2. I do wonder if that's what Fate Go's going to do, honestly, once they finish the Lost Belts. I think the Lost Belts are, I don't know if they're finished on JP or not. I think they're on the final singularity. Granted, I think the size of those has ballooned exponentially, if I recall correctly. I think what do you call it? Chapter 6, Lost Belt 6 is equivalent in length to the Fate route, original Fate route, just for the amount of words. So it's like, they're adding a lot. They're adding a lot there. All right. I can't see shit. I'm assuming they're there. Or not? No, there is. Okay. You say I'm assuming there's a guy there. I just don't know where he is. I'm okay. Kill that guy. Okay, so now I have to go down. And attack the dog, because otherwise I just get caught in a crossfire. Okay, hit those guys. Go up here, try to aggro these guys over here. If I could get these guys to aggro and chase me down all the way over here, that'd be huge for me, actually. That'd be really, really good for me. I think they might be. No, they'll probably stop before they get all the way over. Or not? That is actually super helpful. Okay, hold on. I can do that. Then that is actually gonna help me a ton. Okay, so those guys in that room are dead. Sick. No, that actually helps a ton. That helps a lot. We have another dog right here who's gonna be coming at us. Okay, got that. Did that. Anyone up here? No one up here. There's still the guy down here. And then there's a guy right here. I think the machete swings a bit faster. I think that's why the machete guy keeps killing me. No, I went too far. I should have gone farther back, but I got greedy after killing the guy with the... I don't even know what weapon that is. Whatever it is, I got greedy trying to kill him, and then also the other guy. I should have fallen back, but I didn't. That's the thing. It's like the game really wants you to play really aggressively, but I'm not good enough to play really aggressively. So instead, I end up kind of having to play sort of passively instead. Oh, that's a rough crossfire to get through. That is a rough one to get through there. All right, break that guy. And do a little this. All right, go up right here. Ow. Okay. I mean, I've gotten this part down pretty well. I'm trying to be a little greedy and go for the guys on the far side as well. Also, this guy right here, for whatever reason, the past few turns has not really wanted to aggro and run down here. Okay. Well, that time I got a little too greedy as well, trying to aggro that guy from that side. Unfortunate. If I probably shouldn't have gone for that. Because he is also pretty close as well to the other area, so it's not that bad. Okay. They're gonna be... They are running all the way to me, so we'll just have them run all the way to me now. And then I punch them. So I guess they'll run to like my last spotted location, which is why, because sometimes they'll like run like kind of close to me and stop searching. So I'm guessing they go to whatever my last location was. In this case, it's all the way over here. I guess maybe that other guy didn't follow. If I get shot by him off screen, okay, he did kind of follow. I'll say if I get shot from him off screen, I'm gonna have some words. All right, there's the dog. I killed that dog, but I guess not. John Yakuza moment, right? I'm just punching and punching and punching, and you know what? Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right now, it's more on the doesn't side. Right now, I'm a lot more on the it does not work side, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. Do that. Go over here. Try to aggro some of these guys. Yeah, bring him over this way. Just get rid of some of the competition early. He did grab a dog by the neck and then punch it to death. Yes, he did do that, actually. He did, in fact, which is crazy to me because it's like you're gonna grab it's like I thought you're gonna like choke it out, but no, then you just punch the head and this game is not shy on violence, I can say that much. Wish I could zoom out more. I know I have like my look, and I should probably use that a little bit more. Probably use that a little bit more at any rate. But it's what it is. Ah, the dog, the dog. Oh no, the pain, the misery. All right, bop that guy. And then, guys gonna come over this way? Anybody? All right, we're gonna give this like another, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and if I don't have like if I don't have like a really good attempt where I kind of get all these guys, I think we swap to the preview. We swap masks to a different one and try that way instead. Because I like the punch, but there's so much open space on this map. There's so much open space, it's really tough for pure melee. Especially because I'm seeing so many, that open space, I'm seeing so many corners I could just poke, right? Actually, we're just gonna swap now. We're just gonna swap now. Technically I have to redo this, that's okay. That's fine. Do that, a little this, a little this, a little that. And then I need to make sure I have some ammo left over for the next area, because obviously I want to be able to use my guns in the next area. I don't think I can, actually, which is I don't think I will, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm trying to do like tiny little taps. I'm trying for very small taps right now. I will say this is already much easier. Granted, I already kind of have the, I guess, order of operations down, because I've already technically done this. I've already done this a lot of times, so I kind of know the order I want to go in. That is true. I don't have a melee anymore, so I do need to worry about that. Ow. Wasted some bullets there, which I'm not happy about, but it is what it is. Okay. And there we go. I guess even if I can grab just a regular gun, that'll help a lot, though. Okay, let that guy bleed out. And then do a little bit of that. A bit of this. I missed. Oh, no. Turn around there. Okay. And then do that. Okay. Get that. Get this guy right here when he comes around. Nice. All right. That's that guy dead. Go around this way, and then we'll do a little peek here. And then I kind of got a little. Ooh. That guy dodged. Wait, that guy, he like dodged. Wait, hold on. What was that about? 7-year-old Annie is soon for Arknight's mainland. 7 years. That feels wild. Feels wild to say because I remember playing that on release, and that, gonna be real, that doesn't sound like 7 years ago. It was, you know, I can see how it was. Did I play? Maybe no. Did I play on release? 7 years ago, because I started playing that when I was in university, like the beginning of university. Yeah, I guess that was coming up on 7. Shit. No, I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that. Huh. Yeah, you're right. You are right there. Okay, now I'm like not being aggressive enough. Before I was on top of it. Now it's weird. It's like what do you call it? I'll do really well. It's like how I do really well when I don't know what I'm doing, and then once I do know what I'm doing, I like try too hard to follow a specific kind of pattern, I guess, and I end up doing worse because I'm not actually like playing and reacting. I'm just trying to follow more of a preset pattern. I don't know if that makes sense. You then never play because you lost your account. I'm sorry to hear that. So, oh, okay. I thought you were just making a new. Yeah, you just made a new account because you wanted to kind of start over. I didn't realize you had lost it. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Combo breaker. So that's gonna bring. Okay. Ow! I didn't think there'd be a guy right there. No. All right. Still doing a lot better. I think we are doing a lot better here, and especially when we get to next level, there's so many like little hallways. I feel like the second part of this level is made for this weapon set. Really, any weapon set, but you know, having one helps. Okay, do a little bit of this, and then do a little that. Okay, kill the dog. Hell yeah. Kill that guy. He should bleed to death. He has bled to death. Nice. Okay. And there we go. Not what I was trying to do, but it worked out. Got there eventually. You weren't that far. You got through main story in 2 years because you're lazy. You only got your crowd together last month to start E2ing a 6-star. Okay, I see. So it was just, you just hadn't really focused on it. So it was kind of, you're just behind on your team. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, okay. That guy actually technically, what do you call it? Yeah, like I do like how in Beauty you can switch between the melee and the non-melee. Because like right now, I would love to melee these guys because I think I do way better. Actually, let me just do this, can't I? Okay, can I not shoot that man? I don't think I could shoot that guy. I think Mr. Katana over there is immune to getting shot. He like dodges. So I think I'm gonna have to kill everyone else. I'm gonna have to kill him with the melee. I mean, I can do a little. Get out of the way, pick up a machete. Or maybe I have to like surprise him. Okay, so I cannot pick up the katana, unfortunately. That'd be super cool. Oh, I think I picked up my guns, but I don't think I can use them anymore. A bit of a bummer, but having a gun is fine, even if it's not the one I wanted. All right, we will also pause as well because ads are running and I don't want you guys to miss anything. Okay, so I guess that guy I can't shoot, which is a bit of a bummer because that means essentially I have to use all my ammo on this first floor because I'm not able to drop and pick up the guns I start with. I do see a gun over on the right. I believe it has 30 bullets, so I can definitely pull that. One thing that is going to be different, obviously, is that if I'm using the gun, then I'm going to be drawing the attention of other characters. But I'm thinking, because I will be so far down by the dog, it might not work. It might aggro the two guys in the room I'm going to kill anyways, in which case I just peek the corner and shoot them, right? I just kind of poke around that corner and blast them, which is, you know, that's doable. That is doable. I can manage that for sure. And then it's just all the guys up top and then across. But since we have the windows now, I can kind of just peek and shoot that. Like, it's not that difficult to do. It's not crazy hard to do. That's what we've been doing all game. It's what we'll continue to do all game. So I guess we're not, okay, so I guess we're not dead. I thought we died on the heist, but I don't know if that heist was just like a whole dream sequence, kind of like we just had for the detective. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Story-wise, the story kind of feels like it's sort of reaching this point where it's like we just want to have some really cool set pieces and levels, so we're just gonna kind of throw you in there. Like, I don't know why we needed a dream robbery sequence or a dream the detective killing, and maybe it'll all come together in the next few levels, right? Obviously, we're not done with the game yet. So it might still very well come together in some way that I'm not expecting. Schizo? Yeah, kinda. We kinda are. We are more than a little bit. Actually, if any of these guys have a silence pistol, that might be better. Silence might be better just because then I could do it without alerting. I have less ammo to start. I think I try a silence pistol though. I think I could get away with that a little bit better, especially because I'm gonna be shooting these guys from off screen because it's just super long hallways. I'll probably have a little bit of an easier time maintaining that stealth if I use the silenced ones. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I paused the game during the ads. I think this is literally the last guy. No. Who's left? Probably, is there a guy over here still? Guy right here. Okay, floor clear. So this is this. Is this a... I don't think this is a silenced pistol. No, I think this is a silenced pistol. Okay, cool. So let's go next level. All right. And then, so I know down here, we have the dog. And then we have these guys. So we're literally just gonna go and ping. Okay, we're gonna try and do a little ow, obviously. Get the dog, and then I missed. Okay, so now it's gonna be a lesson in I'm missing my shots. It's not going to be a lesson in I'm missing all my shots. But that's, I guess, an easier one than what we were doing before, which is I get shot and then I die. Okay, I guess this guy's gonna come down at me, actually. But I can do that. That's the great thing, I can just do that. Oh, but he can also shoot me through there. I do wonder if I would be better off just grabbing like a louder gun with more ammo, but it's a little too late now. Okay, because we're kind of running out. Your Salter and the Flag Bearer is the only one who gets 6-star in your main team. Okay. Wait, Crude Alter? Is Cruise Alter good? I mean, I remember she was like a 3-star. But I mean, she's like a 3-star that everybody has, right? So she kind of carries everyone's early game. I remember that. I do remember that. Okay, there's definitely a guy up here. Yep. Called it. I was gonna say that I know for a fact there's a guy up there. Okay, well I missed that. All right, shotgun time. Okay, so that does aggro that guy. Okay, kill that guy. Pick up this with the 30 bullets. Sick. She's a free 5-star. Is really good anti-air. Oh, nice. Anti-air. I remember air units being a massive pain, so it's nice that they gave like a good anti-air option. Because it's what do you call it? I'm trying to remember. There's another game out there. Oh, yeah, Kingdom Rush. Where I'm like, I'll have really good anti on the ground because I'll have like really good garrisons and stuff. And then the game will be like, oh, by the way, just so you know, we're gonna throw in a bunch of 20 gargoyles, and you're gonna have to kill them all. Good luck. And it's like, what? Where do these gargoyles come from? But we managed. We did manage. Okay, we're gonna do a little. Okay, so what do we got going on? We got a lot of guys in here. Down here we got some guys. Got another katana guy. So the katana guys are interesting. Katana guys are interesting because they... Yeah, I did kill everyone in here. They dodge my bullets. So essentially I have to have a melee weapon nearby that I can throw at them to kill them with. You have 2 semi-anti-air in your team? Who, out of curiosity? Who do you have? Okay. So we're gonna... do a little. Okay, so I'm gonna back up here, pick up the pipe, and then I missed. Okay, but that was way easier. That was way easier than what we were doing before. That was infinitesimally okay. As long as I don't get blasted by the shotgun right there. That would, I mean, it was a bit slower, but it was infinitesimally easier than what we were doing before. So no, I think this is the way to go for sure. Can I not? Damn, my view is limited, huh? All right, let's get these guys. And I'm out of ammo. That's okay. That's what a shotgun is for. Nice. And this is obviously going to draw a lot of aggro in this direction, and I missed. If I hadn't missed, that would have been a lot better. But I did, so it wasn't. That's the big if with this game. If I had hit my target, if I, just had dodged all the bullets and killed them before they killed me, then I'd be really good at the game. It would have been a really good run. It's like, well, yeah, if I had won the lottery, I'd be a millionaire, right? It's making a lot of assumptions there, kid. Or actually, I didn't even need to waste that second bullet. Here's an Apple Alter anti-air. Apple Alter is just anti-anything. I just say, from the way you described her, I think she's less an anti-air and more of a, if she sees it, she kills it. Which, to be fair, is technically still anti-air, and that air is a thing you can encounter. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. Okay, maybe I killed the dog down. So maybe I killed the dog down here. I missed. Maybe I kill the guys in this kind of section first. So like I kill these guys. I kill ideally that guy as well. Again, it's like when I enter a new area, I do it once and I do really well. And then after that, I start messing up. And then I try killing these guys really quick. Oh shit, that guy saw me, I guess. S2 is pretty good. For a cruise or for apple pie? Which is, I still don't know why they were like, let's make her like apple pie, but it was an incredibly good decision in my opinion. Okay, so I guess he's just like there. Oh, I see. He saw me through the wall. Okay, I was wondering like how the hell he was on me. Oh, there's a samurai guy. Shit, okay. We're gonna find something out. Nope, that does. Okay, can I just punch him? I cannot just punch him. Okay. I was gonna see, could I throw my ranged weapon at him? I cannot. So I do need like a dedicated melee weapon to kill that guy. I do need a dedicated melee if I want to kill that guy. Okay. Actually, I can apparently also just really quickly double tap at least one of those guys. Make the second bit a little easier. Ow. I say as I miss all my shots. Okay, well that was just horrible on my end. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can take a couple pot shots, but I don't want to go too long because otherwise the dog gets me essentially. Alright, so if I take too long on it, the dog will get me, and the other guy should be coming around by now. Or not? No, or not. Okay, we're good there. Let's do this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Crap. Okay, so I guess there's just so many enemies to kill. Just so many enemies to kill in so little time. You know, they're all coming at me, so I gotta really lock in on them. Okay, big guy should be coming around pretty soon here, unless I hit him and I missed it. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, we do outrun him at least. What about his friend? What about his friend? His friend is not here. Okay, now we kill these guys. Or at least we try to. I missed, okay. Do a little that. Got 2 more bullets left. Gonna do a little that. Samurai guy, okay. Any of you have a knife? Our problem is none of these guys have any melee weapons, so I don't really have a way to deal samurai guy. So I might just be screwed. I might just be screwed actually. Am I just screwed? Is it just if I attract the samurai guy, I'm just soft blocked essentially? Okay, so I guess we don't try aggroing that area then, because otherwise we will, I think, soft block ourselves. Okay, pretty good so far, pretty good so far. Let's go over here. I'm gonna get shot from behind, that's okay. I have a lot of guys that are about to be on my ass. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna pick up this bigger gun to deal with them. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna be right there. This guy right here. Okay. Pick up the knife, because I'm fairly certain. Okay, samurai. Oh, dog. Crap. Okay, samurai boy is not there. I think we killed everyone in this little area, which is good, except for samurai boy. I don't know where he's at. Okay, samurai boy is just hanging out right there. Okay, so I've aggroed him, so now I need to kill him. Oh, but there's still guys up there. Crap. Okay. Oh, I thought I got him. I should have. That's on me. I should have checked. I should have checked up there. See if they were still there or not. Okay. We're gonna be a little loud here because it's gonna draw their attention, and I kind of want to do that right now. Okay. And then probably one more of his friends. No more of his friends, actually. Okay. Shoot that guy, and then... Okay, so I think if I shoot him, he goes back to his starting position as well. I think he'll, like, dodge and go back to his start. So that gives me kind of... That does give me time to get, like, to basically try to reset and find a melee weapon. Ooh, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, this guy's gonna run around, that's okay. That's a completely unrelated guy, but I guess he aggroed from the gunshots. We got it this time, we got it. I believe in my abilities. Okay, very cool. Pop this out here. And just pre-fire a little bit in case there's someone all the way up here for some reason. Okay, there's this guy. Here's this guy up here, and then back up a little. Let's get a melee weapon? Where is he at? Okay, he's right there. Alright, it's honorable combat. There we go. Very honorable to bludgeon you to death with a pipe. Okay. Pick up the gun. 15. Anyone with a bit more ammo in them? I guess I gave the shotgun, but I'd rather have this with half its ammo. Alright. Let's move up a little bit and do a little that. Okay, shoot that. Nice. I think that's everybody on this side. There's a dog still. There's a dog still. I don't like that. We're gonna do that. All right. Pick up this guy because he's full. All right, now we're over here. What got me last? I think the samurai guy got me last time, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. remember correctly, I tried fighting him and he beat my ass. So we're not gonna have that happen this time. I think we killed everyone. So I think the only person over there who can hurt me is the samurai guy. So we gotta get him. Which one of you had the machete? One of you guys had a machete, and I think that swings a bit faster, so I want it. Your team altar is at in point chapter 13 is Siege, Amia, Shark, Fia, Grandpa, Hot Wolf Judge Lady, Lapland altar. I thought Lapland altar was the Hot Wolf Judge Lady. Yeah, there are 2 Hot Wolf Ladies. Are they incredibly cool like that? Excuse me. Let's aggro this guy. A little warm up. I'm going insane. I don't know how I messed that up. I don't know how I messed that up. I genuinely don't. I said a little warm up and then I proceeded to immediately die. Little warm up I say as I immediately get myself killed. Okay, do that. And do that. Huh, that was actually a fair bit easier. All right, I'm guessing we got our friend over here. There we go. Italian jet. Okay, I see. Different one. Actually, that worked out pretty well because I was able to aggro out the guys from the inside there, so I don't have to like peek them. It's not necessarily a hard peek, but it's nice not having to do it. That dog is dead. Okay. And get you. I know Mr. Samurai is coming. I know Mr. Tom Cruise is on his way. So if I shoot him a little bit. So he doesn't run. Okay, so I guess he only runs back if I like go all the way away and he loses aggro. I mean, he's gotta. It's the only way I can run up and grab the knife to, you know, attack him. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just kind of out of luck. I kind of don't have the ability to hurt him. I wonder if the shotgun works on him, actually. I should check. Because that's like multiple... I'm out of ammo for it. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm just dead, I guess. He's just standing. I don't... We're gonna... Alright, try doing this. And then unlock. And the other one got me. Okay, so we can use it as like a stun and run by him if we need to, which we did. Of course, there are still other enemies out and about, because it's never sunny in Miami. We're gonna get there. I believe. It probably isn't even the last. Probably isn't even the last part of the level. There's probably another one after this. Yippee! By Amiya, because she's required for the point in chapter 14. Oh, okay, so she's like story. I suppose it makes sense that the main character is story relevant and thus must be brought on the story mission. I can understand how that shake down. Yeah, I am really bad at the aiming. All right, can I do a little of this? Ow. Ow. I'm so sorry, guys. You've been seeing me do this same level for like probably over an hour now. It is, it's a long one. It's not even that long of a level. I'm just very bad at it. It's not a long level. Sorry, I should rephrase. It's not a long level. I'm just very poor at completing it. It's like sometimes I lock in. Like the first time I did it, I locked in real hard for whatever reason. Okay. Well, you got good and bad news and other news. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry to hear that you have some bad news, but I hope it's at least bad news that is kind of good news adjacent. All right, beat this guy up. Kill him. Okay, those are both just my empty weapons. I guarantee you there's gonna be a guy up here, or not. So where the hell is... Okay, so I need a melee weapon. Essentially. So okay, I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm gonna go all the way down here so I have access to a melee weapon now. And now I can go after Mr. Samurai here. Okay, got him. Oh, jeez, that's rough. You putting your team in to replace Jessica altar with the Apple altar? Well, you can't replace Jessica. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. Excuse me, there's a guy up here. There's a guy up there. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Wasn't exactly how I wanted to kill him, but actually I think the guy, no, I think I got him. I don't see any movement over there, so I think everyone over there is dead now, thank goodness. All right, this guy's apparently more dangerous than I thought because I have an inability to melee. I went from doing nothing but melee to struggling to melee in the span of about 3 rounds. You just ate lunch, you're gonna go pick up Star Sector? Hell yeah. What do you have for lunch out of curiosity? Anything good? And then tasty. Okay, do this. Pick up the butterfly knife. All right, you ready? You ready to tango, bud? All right, I think it's just, oh no, it's not just me and him. He has some friends. Shit, pardon my French. Okay, so that's get my guns over there as well. This guy is, oh, I didn't mean to throw the knife away because I'm gonna need that. Okay. And then his friend, I think I also got his friend down there just now. I'm gonna just take some pot shots, just, there we go. All right, let's do this. Nice, got the samurai, okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got, please no more samurai guys. I think it's just a few of these guys with guns here. I can kill some of them. Actually, I can't kill some of them through the wall, but that's okay. I can peek them. You're not fake moving for work roughly a month. You're, oh, that's good at least. You won't have to move. I mean, I'm by not fake moving as in you're not having to move, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but sounds pretty that sounds pretty good. So congrats. I hate it because I'm like 99% sure there's a guy that's patrolling right up here. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Pretty sure there's a guy who patrols right there. Gonna lock him. Gonna target lock on him. Go like right here. Okay, untarget lock. Oh, finally, my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna get as much ammo as I can. Oh wait, this is where I came in from? Level's not clear, right? Chili cheese fries? Ooh, that sounds really good. I actually had a buffalo chicken fries the other day, and it was very, very good. Very, very good. Do recommend. Who knew that putting stuff on top of fries would be a killer combo, right? Who could have seen that coming? Metagami is good, but you hate her alter S2 single use. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of single use abilities, just because even if they have like a pretty fast redeploy, I'm just kind of meh on them. Oh, I didn't realize that was just a total area I couldn't walk into. Also officially second in command for some shit at work, which is good. And the guy in charge proves you're responsible. You're gonna be the only guy who has to fill the role. Hell yeah. That sounds like what you're wanting, so that's good. Congratulations. Congrats. Kicking the door on these guys. All right, beat these guys up. All right, doing pretty good. Actually, okay, so far this isn't as bad as the last one. This would actually probably be a pretty good one for my, what do you call it? If I was just all melee. Because there's a lot of doors here I'm seeing. A lot of doors I could really do some nice work with. And last level there was too much non-door. Crap, get out of it. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a knife there, actually. That would have been really helpful. Fake move is just gonna be for a few months to work Airbnb far from home. I see. Sorry you have to do that. That still sounds pretty tough. At least I guess it's better than having to do like a full move where you have to move like everything. But that's, yeah. Well, if they put you up in a good one, I actually just recently stayed in Airbnb and it was, I mean, for the price, I suppose it was fine, right? For the price, it was probably, you know, I guess about what I paid for. It was very much like, I was like, oh, this is just an Amazon Basics asset flip, right? And like, you know, again, I guess that's what I paid for, so I can't really complain. Stomp that guy, pick up a gun. They got a dog up there. What the dog doing? It's a single use skill that you cannot use ever again in the level. Can you, even if you like remove and redeploy, or can you still not use it? Because that's actually really good. That's I mean, unless the skill is the I win the level button, that's, I don't know how that could ever be worth it. I guess it's still technically an S2, not an S1, but you know, not great. I kind of hate those dogs. I kind of hate that there's just those dogs in there. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't know what they're up to, but I can tell you I don't like it, that's for sure. Okay. Please don't get shot, please don't get shot, please don't get shot. Okay. Dog and shooting. Damn it! I saw him too late. I didn't think he'd get an angle. Get some concrete sell for $40 a night. It was actually about 80, but that was mostly because I was splitting it. No, it was basically, the reason it was like shit. Well, it was, I mean, I don't want to say it was bad. It was fine. But like, it was fine for an Airbnb, but it was very obviously made for an Airbnb, right? Because like the idea, quote unquote, behind Airbnb is like, oh, you like rent out your room for like a couple nights or whatever, and you make a little extra money. It's like, that's not actually what Airbnb is, obviously. For a lot of people, they just use it. They're basically just getting a property to be used as an Airbnb, and this one is because it was like, you know, it was just filled with only Amazon Basics furniture. There's just a ton of like holes in the wall, which was really weird. There's like holes all over the place. What else was there? There's holes all over the place. The thermostat didn't work. We lost power at one point, which like wasn't the fault of the Airbnb. It was just we had storms in the area. But we like messaged the Airbnb host about it. We're like, hey, just, you know, heads up, we kind of lost power. And they just never messaged us back. Like, you know, granted, I don't really know what we weren't really expecting them to do anything, but we felt like, hey, we should maybe mention it, right? Felt that maybe it was a bit mention worthy. And then they just never really followed up on that, so that was interesting. What else was there? A lot of it was just a lot of like they just had like the entire decor was just kind of like a couple pictures on the wall that we just reverse image sourced. It's like, yep, that's just a picture of a cat from what do you call it, Amazon. All these boomers with 5+ homes renting them out in Airbnb, the most zoomers will never own their own home. Yeah, pretty much. And because here's the thing, it was a recently made townhouse. I don't know how recently, but I'm guessing probably either built or renovated within the past 5 years. And you know, it was just, instead of, I guess, having a nice lovely family, you had instead a bunch of people up there hanging out for a wedding, which, like, granted, worked out really well for me. So like I guess I shouldn't be complaining, because like I got to take advantage of the situation, as it were, because otherwise I would have had to, you know, buy like a hotel. But yeah. Oh, that's a samurai guy. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead because he left. Woo, okay. What module was the module there when you stopped playing in Arknights? Maybe. Could you describe it? Because that sounds familiar, but I might be thinking of something else. So I know there is a sword guy. There's a sword guy there. Oh, I didn't really. I'm so lucky I was using a silence pistol there. I would have got my ass blasted. Okay. I gotta kill sword boy. But yeah, but you know, instead of, I guess, having a actual family there, it's just being used as an Airbnb. Where? Where? This game does this constantly. I don't want to be negative, because I don't want to be negative, because it's a very cool series, but like, this game feels so much more egregious for having enemies just come from off screen and kill you before you even see them. And like, I get it. I understand it from the perspective of, well, you're supposed to always be moving and fast, so you shouldn't run into that problem anyways. But I feel like because they come from off screen so often, I'm then running into the problem of I have to play more cautiously, because if I just run in, I'm gonna get shot off screen by like a guy I've never seen before. I feel like they both kind of feed into each other. Just caught him. I guess I just caught him on the way to the bathroom, right? I guess so. I don't know. And I want to say, like, maybe, part of me's like, maybe it was in the first game, I didn't notice it. But I played through all the first game, right? I played through the whole first game, and that didn't pop out as a thing that happened a lot, so... Okay, whatever, we're gonna get through it, we're gonna get through it. We've had some good runs, we've had some good runs, we've had some bad runs, we've had some okay runs. We'll get there eventually, we'll get there eventually. Putting more resource into character, that buffs the character with module. I think so. That sounds familiar-ish. That does sound familiar-ish. It might have been very limited in how available it was, or maybe that was like an announcement of something they were going to add, but I never actually played with it added. That might have been it. Okay, back up here. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, beat this guy up. Get this fella. Okay, sorry. I'm getting salty because we had a very, I don't want to say shoe-in win. You're very close to beating the level, and then this guy just pops out of nowhere and is like, by the way, what if you didn't? By the way, that level you're about to beat, what if you didn't actually? What if you just didn't? Wouldn't that be cool? And I would say, no, that wouldn't be very cool. Ow, no, that was on me. I should have backed. I don't know why in my head I was like, what if I don't back up farther away from the guy who takes a sec to die? That was on me. But yeah, I mean, the Airbnb was... I think the big thing is, like, for instance, they had no toilet paper. They had no toilet paper. They had no towels, which was kind of... Because, like, we were kind of... I never used an Airbnb before, so I, like, asked the people I was sharing it with, like, hey, like, do I need to bring towels? Do I need to bring, like, toiletries and all that? And they're like, no, like, the Airbnb will provide those. You know, they'll have that. I brought like my own soap and shampoo because I you know, the brand I like, so I'm like, I'll just use that, right? I don't need to leave everything up to the Airbnb. But they didn't have any towels, they didn't have any soap, shampoo, they didn't have any paper, they didn't have any like tissues or just toilet paper, which was so, I was like, ugh, it's kind of gross. Actually, I guess the next person who goes there will have soap and shampoo though, because I completely forgot my soap and shampoo there. I completely forgot it in the shower when we left, because we left really early, and I just completely brain farted on it. So, you know, I guess the next people are going to enjoy some nice soap and shampoo. I'm a little sad. It sounds weird. I'm a little sad to lose the travel case that I had the soap and shampoo in, because I've had it for like, oh, you know, probably 2 decades now, right? It's just like it's literally just like a plastic container that holds, you know, soap and shampoo, or holds a soap bar. And the shampoo is just shampoo bottles, so those are, you know, new. I'm a little upset about that because I very recently refilled them in like the past, I don't know, 2 weeks. So instead of getting, you know, multiple months out of my soap and shampoo, I got about, how long did I get? I got about 2 weeks out of them. So that was a little bit of a bummer as well. Unlock on me at 1, you have to use her to beat the boss with her on 3-8. Okay, got it. So it's like, it sounds difficult-ish, but not impossible at any rate. Okay. I think it was this fucker, pardon my French. So I'm literally just gonna go. There we go. Just gonna shoot him through the window that way. Alright, I think the only people that are left are these guys. And then... Crap, okay, I do need to hide. He is probably going to come all the way over here. I'm just going to pop out and punch him. Ooh, almost got killed. Thank goodness I did not. We're so close. We're so close to this. It's literally just samurai. Okay, it's actually not just samurai guy. It's also this dog up here. I'm going to go to the side and I'm going to shoot the dog. And just do a little bit of this. Like I missed. No, I think I got him. He's dead. Okay. It's just samurai guy. All right, sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat. I gotta lock in. Let's do this. All right, just a one-on-one. All right, I'm repositioning my mouse. All right, let's do this. That wasn't the level. Okay, fine. There's more. That's okay. Let's go. Let's kill more. kind of screw you have to do that fight for all 3 of her version. Oh, so you basically go through her different versions to do the fight. Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of like the concept, at least, or like the thought process behind it. That's kind of neat. Okay, what do we got? Oh, so this is the end, huh? This is the end for us. We're not gonna... I don't know why we just walk in here instead of... I guess we're very confident. Yeah. He's about to say, you got some balls coming in here alone. What are we doing? No, this is as far as you go. This is how you greet your guests, is it? You can drop the act now. Just face it. You're already dead. Then why are you still talking to me? Ooh, okay. We're playing ball. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender. Maybe I'll let you live. Oh, wait, there are windows behind him. Are we gonna shoot him from... Are we gonna... Ooh, do we have, like, snipers on, like, the other side of the room? Or, like, across the way? Oh, that'll be so... Wait, that'll be so cool if that's how this turns out. I really hope that's how this turns out. You're out of your mind. 1, 2, 3. Do they not see? I'm just gonna say, wow. You know, when I stand next to a window, they lock on. They get eyes on me, and they're just oblivious. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I guess we won. But I guess well, are we the guy that gets killed at the end of 1? I don't think we are, though, because we're in 91, and I think that guy got killed... Or did he get killed in 91? He might have. No, I think he got killed in the 80s still. Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember when he got... We look really similar, but we also mentioned our dad dying, so maybe our dad was the guy we killed. All right, December 20th, 1991. I know you should... Why don't you swing by and check it out, huh? Hello? Anyone there? Oh, now we have to kill the fans. Okay, so we are... Okay, so that guy we played as earlier was the previous guy. Okay, now now the fans are killing the Russian guy we played earlier, who got killed by the fans when we played as the fans. Okay, I see. Hey, boss, take it easy on those pills. You shouldn't take too many of them. I mean, I kind of want to take this guy's advice, because this is gonna happen. Can I pick up the shotgun? Oh no. Oh, we're tweaking the fuck out right now. Pardon my friend, we are tweaking out. Or is this where we kill the fans? Okay, are you... Huh? Okay. So I think we are killing our own guys here. I think we are just straight up killing. I think we are just absolutely tweaking and killing our own men. Okay, I can't. Interesting. I was wondering what was going on there. Oh, this is a hell of a level if you have any kind of like I don't know if epilepsy is there. Really just any kind of visual impairment. I feel like this level is already giving me a visual impairment. Imagine play. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is pretty fucking sick, though. This is pretty cool. Plenty of ammo as well. Okay. Go. All right. So are the fans attacking us right now? I don't think so, though. Bear. No, this is when the fans attack us. Okay. Okay, so I guess the fans attack us really early. I guess immediately after that in the timeline. No, they don't go, because they take the time to get their walkie-talkies. Okay, there's gotta be something here. Okay, I have to get to that pipe. Or that bar. Can I, like, dodge? Okay, so he goes through the tree. He's eating them. We are tripping on drugs, so right now we're facing all the fans. I was wondering if we would get to do that, actually. It's kind of cool we do. So I have to, like, beeline for the thing, and I'm assuming smack this guy. I'm able to get close, but not quite. We love drugs. We are in a crap. You know, it's kind of surprising it took this long. It took this long for a game set in the late 80s Miami featuring the mob to have someone just be on cocaine. Dang it, I finally got it. Cocaine, meth, weed, heroin, or what? We're on a shitload of pills right now. We are on a ton of pills. Okay, I think I have to like go to the side, and then when he charges me, try to like, I'm gonna try to go up to like the side here. Let me try to like sidestep as he charges me and see if I can get him to hit the wall. That might be the way. That might be the way to do it. The bear is the boss. The bear is the boss. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I think the timing on this is pretty close. Okay, actually, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad, actually. The bear... Oh, the bear is loose. The bear is indeed loose. Hello there. Oh, he's not having a good day. Oh, damn. Gotta get a grip. Ah! Oh. Okay. Oh, this is Zebra Boy. Okay. I don't seem to be able to... Ow. Am I able to hit him? I am. Okay, I just kept missing. I was like, I guess I just kept missing because I thought I was like, there's something else missing. Like, mechanic-wise? No, I was just physically missing my target. Then we got Mr. Tiger over there. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I think that's just a big guy actually. I don't even think that's like a... I don't think that's one of the fans. I think that's just like a guy. Okay. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is a fun level. I'm loving it. I'm liking this. I'm liking this one right now. Boss, you're scared. Don't be scared. It's gonna be all right. Diary of a CEO podcast episode on peptides. It's fun listening. Basically, for mostly for healing six things if you know which to take. I'm gonna stop you right there, Bob. Don't. We're not advertising peptides here. Even if it's a passing interest, I think we're not doing that here. I don't want any of that shit on my channel. All right. If that's all right with you. Oh, damn. Okay, he just popped the hell out there. Let's do a little... All right, so I'm just gonna immediately back up. Did I get him? I don't think he's dead. Maybe he is. Maybe he is dead. He might be. It's kind of hard to tell at this. Oh, I think he is because we're going up to the roof. What are you? Okay, these are the two birds. This is interesting though, because what do you call it? In the cutscene from the fan side, we killed them with a gun. We very specifically shot Alex first and then Ash. So this is kind of interesting how they're, okay. Oh, they have like fire, damn. All right. I know you're new little cutscene, so I can hit one. I guess I just have to dodge the other. About them in DM? Oh yeah. Okay, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, please, yeah. You're all good. I guess I just wanted... I really would not suggest peptides like ever, because they're just straight up unregulated. They're straight up unregulated, and from what it seems to be the case, kind of a crock of shit, if not harmful. From what I've seen of them, I know some people claim that, you know, they help with individual things, and you know, some might, but at the end of the day, I would. Unless it's like a medical doctor and not, if obviously the doctor trying to sell you peptides is going to tell you to buy peptides, right? But unless it's like your GP and you're like, hey, I kind of want to do this, I would not even entertain the idea. It's not good to boil puppies. Dude, it is actually, I hate to be a contrarian here. Me, Chatters472, as we know, famous contrarian disliker. I would never be contrarian for the sake of it. I actually think you should boil puppies more often. They actually just published a paper in Nature, actually. It turns out if you boil a puppy a day, it will in fact keep your neighbors away. If it's your neighbor's puppy, it'll in fact keep them away for at least a week. It does seem to attract the police though, which is, you know, so you do get a different aggro, but if you got like really annoying neighbors, that might be the strat. Am I missing something here? Am I just physically missing their head? Okay, I think I got him. Okay, so we're just dead now. Actually, we're just oh, that's a bird. I thought that was a syringe. We are just straight up dead now. We are jumping off a cliff here. I didn't think we'd die by drug trip. Actually, no, I don't know why I didn't expect death by drug trip at the end of the game. And yeah, that's 100% the end, because that's our last plot thread. Well, not really. Because what happened with the police? What the hell happened with that? He just had a bad dream and that's it? He has a bad dream and then he's like, all right, I guess that's it. I guess the police just aren't real. Yeah, I don't know. I'm schizophrenic. My character definitely is, for sure. After that level, well, no, he's not schizophrenic. He's just on a crap load of drugs. All right, let's get my thoughts on the game. Now that we actually finish games, and don't just play the same 3 sandbox games over and over again, I like that I get to kind of give my thoughts at the end of them. So I do not like it as much as the first one. There were some levels I really liked. The levels I really liked were usually... Oh, is there more? Okay, I guess we'll go into... Oh, there's more. Hawaii County, Hawaii. Oh, that's right, because we did give that guy a plane ticket. So, Evan, what's your opinion? You think there's any truth to his claims of conspiracy? I can find a substantial proof of conspiracy, but my research strongly indicates that there might have been one. Hopefully my book will get people to start asking questions. Perhaps a more thorough investigation can be conducted in the future. You're implying that the official investigation wasn't thorough. In the police reports I've seen, the investigation was a complete mess. A lot of stones were left unturned, so many questions left unanswered. I really hope we'll get to the bottom of the whole incident one day. When can we expect to read this book of yours? We're interrupting the program for an emergency broadcast. The President of the United States has been assassinated. Press conference in Washington was interrupted by a league of armed men. During what appears to be a coup d'etat, the president was shot and killed. The Russian president was also shot dead in the chaos that ensued. The ringleader of the uprising appears to be a U.S. Army general. At this time, no official statements have been made. Experts believe this will be seen as an act of war against Russia. They fear the repercussions may be severe. Stay tuned, as we will be reporting live from... Looks like you've gotten yourself quite comfortable over here. You know what they say about good times, don't you? Yeah, good times never last. That's right, soon this will all be over. I had a feeling things would catch up with me. Are they on to me? Oh no, this is much worse. Okay, so I guess this just, is that on Spotify? Is what on Spotify? The soundtracks? I think most of these are, because they are just separate tracks and they're very good. Shepard after getting the fuck, what was it, the DMS, the server or whatever, he killed Ghost, he killed Roach, he's tying up all loose ends. Okay, so no, we're just getting nukes now, I guess the world just straight up ends in mutually assured destruction here. How long do I have? You don't have much time. No one does. There's nothing I can do about it, right? No, there's nothing anyone can do about it. Okay. No need to fight it then. I'm glad you understand. Leaving this world is not as scary as it sounds. Yep. Out to say, finish the game, 1-800 cleared. We saw that they were willing to use nukes in the first war. I don't know why they thought they wouldn't do it again. Do we all die, I wonder? Or do they just target? No, I think we all die. I'm guessing we're all, yeah, we're all dying. So I guess if we had chosen a different ending, I wonder if we had chosen to go with our family instead of our book, if the coup would have still happened. Or if just that little ending scene, we would have been with our family instead. Welcome to Fallout, right? Okay, well, we know they nuked Miami, at least. We know they nuked Hawaii. I'm guessing they nuke everything. I'm guessing they're gonna nuke everything, actually. Damn. I do wonder if the US nukes back, though. Like, I don't know if the US, if it's like the whole world is over or just the US got destroyed. Because I'm assuming, you know, in this case, like the rest of the world doesn't have enough nukes to try to blow up Russia if they wanted to. 50,000 soldiers die in the blink of an eye and the world just watched, right? Oh, that's right, she's still alive. I forgot about her because we only had her for like one level. I will say they were fast on those nukes. That was like, what, a minute after we found out the guy got assassinated? They were pre-firing those guys. All right, really good music though. Okay, we'll wait until I'm assuming these little cutscenes are over, and then I can give my final thoughts. Then I give my final thoughts. Yeah, like, hey, I got a delivery for Chatters 472. Holy shit, is that a nuke? It's Terminatored. Who's this guy? Trying to remember who this guy is. For the life of me, I can't. I do wonder if we'll see our mob boss, or if he did just walk off that building and kill himself in his drug induced haze. The cop? No, we saw the cop earlier. And he was just chilling because he didn't actually go attack the police station. I guess that was just like a really big dream of his, or like a really nasty dream, or maybe it was like the future if he had kept on going. Oh wait, was that the serial killer? But no, we never found the serial killer. I guess. Well, I'm assuming he has since been nuked. I'm assuming he was blown up. All right, and the end. All right, if it's the well, I was gonna say it might not be the end. There might be more, but considering the world got nuked, I don't know. Well, maybe there's kind of like how we had Biker. Maybe there's like extra. There's extra at the end we can do as well. Yeah, thank goodness I made this underground shelter. What do you mean the rubble's collapsed on top of me? What do you mean my air scrubbers are running out of power? What do you mean what do you mean gasoline only lasts for a few years and I can't stay down here indefinitely before it goes bad? Was that it? I think that might have been it. I mean, it said we did finish the game, but I think we had the same thing happen last time with Biker as well. Okay, that was the end. Cool. All right, give my thoughts now. Yeah, I did not like it as much as 1. I know I kind of ranted about it when I was experiencing it, but I felt compared to 1, there's a lot more time when I just got shot by something completely off screen that I just couldn't see. It did feel like map design wise, they put more of an emphasis on the gunplay and then on the melee combat. And that's more of just a personal, I really like the melee combat. I'm not the biggest fan of the gunplay. So that's kind of, that's less of, I feel like, a level design problem and more just I didn't necessarily vibe with the design philosophy as much. I mean, I'd still probably give it overall like a 7 out of 10. I'd say 7 out of 10. Sometimes I get in a really good groove. Like when I get in a really good groove and I got a good kill streak going, it felt really good. But there were some parts I was just stuck on, and I was like, just kill me now. And I get, obviously, it's supposed to be a hard game, right? It's not supposed to be easy. But there's a fair amount of times when I felt like I just got killed by someone completely off the screen, and I was not a very big fan of that. And it happened, I want to say at least I want to say there's at least 1 or 2 sections on just about every level that had that I had to watch for, and I didn't like how much I felt I had to slow down the combat to accommodate that. I'm guessing the solution is you have to just be really, really fast and hyper aggressive, which again is, I guess, not my strong suit. So it's not like I don't want to say it's like a game problem. I guess it's just something I didn't necessarily like, which I get. It's one of those things where when I'm saying it, I feel like it's a 7 out of 10. That's not a rating of how good the game is. That's a rating, I guess, of like my enjoyment of it. Like as a game, I think it sets out to accomplish what it wants to do very well. Like what it's trying to do gameplay wise, story wise, I think it does fantastically. There are just some aspects I guess I didn't like. So that's where this rating comes from. Not on a quality of the game. Quality of the game is fantastic. Just kind of what I vibed with and what I didn't, essentially. Aside from that, I think I mentioned it a little earlier, color palette wise, there are some, like, not like on the drug trip level, I get it, it's supposed to be trippy and kind of hard to see, but there were some times when I felt like just either the floor, like where I felt the floor and the back and the clothes of the characters I was fighting were super similar in color, and I just could not see them, and I just didn't see a character a lot of the time. So that was a little bit rough. And then story I liked. I thought the story was cool. I like getting to see a little bit of the fallout from Jacket. Kind of wish we could have seen more of what... Oh, that was Jacket at the end in jail. That was Jacket at the end in jail because he was blonde. Okay. I was gonna say, I wish we could have seen what happened to him. I'm an idiot. We saw what happened to him at the end. He got nuked like everyone else. I don't know how they caught him. Well, I guess he... fair enough. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Story I thought was good. I liked it. From a freedom of, you know, ability perspective, I liked the new ones. I liked some of the new ones. I liked Ash and Alex. I thought that was cool. I liked Ash and Alex. I didn't like the changes they made to Tony because I feel being pure melee without the ability to throw is really rough. That is, especially given how much of an emphasis this game feels like it puts on that range combat, not being able to even pick up a weapon to throw it for like a stun to then close the distance really, really hurts and makes it, I think, a lot more difficult than it was in the first game. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Didn't mean to hit I was tapping back in because I was delaying ads. Sorry, let's go back. Also, we were already even on hard mode. What else? Let's see. The Zebra Dodger, it's fine. Dodge and roll is fine, I guess. It's whatever. It wasn't my favorite ability, but it wasn't like bad or anything. I just didn't really use it much. And then the bear, again, it's fine, I guess. I didn't really use the dual wielding. It's basically just start with a gun, with some guns and a bunch of ammo. It was pretty useful because, again, like we saw on that one level I did stuck on, because I was a little sad that the Russian abilities kind of boil down to something to basically the same thing, where you have dodge and roll. You have dodge and roll. You have insta punch. You have bunch of guns. I get what I get what they're going through from a thematic perspective of, oh yeah, the fans are coming to kill you, you're killing the fans, you both have the same set of abilities, right? I get what they were going for there, but it does make it feel a little bit samey, which is a bummer, especially because the first game, like, you know, obviously the masks in the first game, they weren't all like crazy insane differences, right? But I felt like I had a bit more variety in how I could approach situations with the masks in the first game. I'm trying to think of like the different sections. Starting out with like the first guy section with like the serial killer, I thought it was fine. It was cool. I liked how trippy and weird it was. I think it set the tone pretty well for what it was going to be. Detective sections, I like those. That one level was super long. Gun executions weren't like all that helpful, but it was still nice to have. Overall, I thought it was fine. The pacifist sections, I actually really like the pacifist sections. I didn't I didn't realize on the first one we did that I didn't have I could pick up a melee weapon and use that to knock people out. So I think we did the whole first one by just punching people and then knocking them out on the ground, which is a lot more difficult, but it was still fun. And then for subsequent ones, I like the pacifist sections a lot, actually. I thought they were a good time. Again, because you had, and I think the reason I like those is because you were, as the pacifist, you're forced into doing a melee playstyle. You're forced into doing it, and then the levels are designed around that. And I think that's why I enjoyed those levels the most. Because it was like that pure melee adrenaline gameplay from the first game that I really, really liked. The fans, I liked them all right. I think they're probably my least. I think they were my least favorite of the sections. They weren't bad. Actually, no. I think the mob was my least favorite. The fans are just above that, though. Again, they're kind of the same because you have roughly the same ability. Because you have just the same abilities, just kind of a different coat of paint. Yeah. Overall, I mean, I think the game, the game is not just more Hotline Miami 1, and I will always give credit to a game for doing that. I will always give credit to a game for a sequel not just being more of the same, because that's what a level editor is for, right? Like if you just want more Hotline Miami 1, just go into the level editor and play the other levels people have made, right? Like that's what you're there for, if you just want more of that. But if you want if you want a different experience that kind of has a different design philosophy behind it, then yeah, Hotline Miami 2, I think, accomplishes that. I think it does a very good job of accomplishing that. I just think the way it goes about doing so isn't necessarily for me. Still very good, though. Still very good. I enjoyed it. A very well-made game. Music was fantastic, as always. I think I'm going to put Roller Mobster on my playlist, along with La Perv, because that was fantastic. And yeah, other than that, I think we're actually going to end stream here. I know I have on the what do you call it, the calendar, that we could do some Kingdom Rush. We're actually gonna, I think, hold off on that tonight. I'm just gonna try and get to bed a little bit earlier, maybe. I feel kind of weird starting Kingdom Rush now, because I'd probably want to do it for like another 3 or 4 hours, but 3 or 4 hours from now would be way too late, because I have to go into the office tomorrow. So I'm gonna just take a chill night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for, what are we doing tomorrow? I don't remember what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, right, new Hoi 4 DLC. That'll be cool. I'm actually really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward. So just because I'm trying to be a lot more aggressive in my Hoi 4 runs, and I think I've been accomplishing that. I actually, what do you call it? I played a Poland run. I played a Poland run recently, and I beat Germany by I think it was like April 1940. And I was a little pissed because I think there's an achievement for beating Germany. I think there's an achievement for beating Germany before 1940 as Poland. And I just barely missed it. But no, yeah, so we'll be doing that. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me. Again, I know these streams are a lot of me just dying over and over and over again, and I do apologize for that, but I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time with it, just because they are, they're cool. I enjoy getting to play kind of games that are maybe a little bit outside my comfort box of what we comfort box, because I'm a mimic. Get it? I'm funny. I'm very funny, aren't I? Yeah, of what we normally play. I want to thank the new people for popping in, Jimbo and 56. I know your name was Poopy, but I feel weird saying that. I'll admit, I feel a little weird saying that. So I'm gonna call you 56 if that's all right. But yeah, I had a wonderful time. I hope to see you guys, all of you guys, later. In the meantime, we're gonna do some outro stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of the outro. Here we go, links. I'll also be raiding into Dr. Sorling, because we haven't raided into them for a hot minute. We're gonna raid into them for a hot minute, and they're doing some Phasmophobia, which is very cool. Oh, I misspelled that, so we want to make sure I spell the correct one. Want to make sure, that's right, they have the underscore. I always forget that. Okay. There we go, that's the right guy. very fun streamer, does a lot of fun stuff. In the meantime, outro, bum 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 bum. Hi, my name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Bring a stand for a Discord. I stand out big when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that'll be the place to be to check it out. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just put like announcements stuff on there, so if I'm running late for streaming or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord along with the weekly schedule. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to know, if you want to see the previous streams of Hotline Miami and watch me die over and over again, that is the place to check. Aside from that, like I said, I know this is very different from the kind of games we normally play, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as we work our way through it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Hoi 4. Have a great one, guys. Goodbye, bye.